Okay. Whew. Let's go. Wee. All right. What's good? Need to do is figure out the. Beautiful. Okay. I think we'll have to do a skit. Let's see. Lamp. Aw, dang. How you doing, Blue Star Kiki? Welcome, Danny. Hey, very apt of you for rolling in. Check it out. Rolling, 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 rolling. Look at how good it is. Wee. What's all this then? Oh my god, with the double letters, Av2, you need to slow down. Johnny Snacks, Becca, hello. Merch. Get that double R merch.
Cerulikat Swaggle.
Ooh, look at this shiny new badge. Hey! What is that? Hold on. Drop social badge. Oh, a lamb. I guess you've been watching someone playing Cult of the Lamb. I shared a clip of yours? Oh, share a clip and you get the oh yeah, so they come in different flavors. How you doing, by the way, everyone? Got the blue, got the green, got the purple. So they're all set up and ready to roll. I just have to get them rolling into the thing. But thank you for sharing a clip. Needs more macros. The one I shared got over 200 views within an hour of sharing it. It was like holy balls. Oh shit, which one was that? Actually, I should be able to tell because when I go to my bid producer, it'll tell me. Like, it was interesting because like I've been getting notifications that like Cayenne is the new Twitch Twitch clip king or queen, and then like Av2 is now the clip king or queen. And yeah, 200 views though. Hold on, I know, like I can't. Can I organize these by views? Oh, I can. Yeah, it's low to high. How about high to low? Okay, one of the highest ones was one made by Av2 for Lethal Company, and the other one was by Ryu. So, I don't know what metrics you're getting. I don't know. All gas, no life. That? Interesting. Date created, newest first. So if I go to that, where is it getting those? Because according to this, it only has 2 views.
MZ Curls a lot said 200 views on YouTube.
Oh. Or I gotta mention that? Did you tag the channel, you freak? Also, how come I didn't get any notifications that you shared a clip? That links back to your channel too? Huh. Fascinating. Weird! Lulu, fart jokes are always funny. Hey Lulu. Your name's darker this time. Ilsa, welcome. Wait, actually, maybe it's me that... Is it doing the whole, like, unreadable colors thing? Or am I crazy? Chat appearance... No, it's definitely on, because Curls' name would be stupid dark if it wasn't. I made a tiny clip for TK. Did that one show up on YouTube? I don't know. Like, that's the thing. Like, if you share them, where do they show up? Because I do not have those metrics. I didn't know. Because if it's like, okay, if you're sharing it, it clearly must go through your account, right? Like, because you can't post something for me because you're not an editor. Badges, badges, badges. YouTube Shorts. Okay, let me look at this thing. What the fuck? Hashtag Cerulikat. It uses your account. Fascinating. Alright, well, what, I mean, interesting. There's a section on my side I saw called Your Clips. I haven't looked at it. Lovage. So you share from Twitch to YouTube, and it uses your account to show people where they can watch for the streams based on the clip. Sure. Sure. Bro, it's cold again tonight? Good. I love the cold. Get cold, losers. Just kidding. I hope you're not being harmed by the cold. Where am I? Let's see. From Twitch's FAQ page on how to earn new social media badge. The social media badge is the channel level badge that recognizes viewers who share clips on social media and to help their favorite streamers go viral. The badge shows other viewers in chat, yet you help the creators' clips get discovered on social media. Yeah, that's pretty much right. Okay. I like winter though. Fewer insects and excuses to stay inside. Exactly. Get to go outside because you're not sweating your goddamn balls off. It's so brief. You can always add more layers. Curl's like doing the abstract algebra. Have to comes in with an informational docket like this. And I was like, oh, okay. Sprints away. Where are you going? How we roll. I'm Zinful and I have all the info to fill it in. Yeah. It's one of those ironies of like, I'm trying to be efficient, and then turns out you just wasted everyone's time. Also, wait a minute, where did did I draw it on this layer, son of a bitch? Hey. Hey, look, is it efficient if you have to repeat what you're trying to explain over and over and over again? No, I would wager it is not. Oop. Girls, pitches, and abs. That's a home run. Something like that. Alright, let's delete you. There we go. Lock all that down. Okay. It's an oiled machine. Yeah, that's what they always say when you hear the grinding of the clutch trying to get into first gear. Working in harmony. What oil? Who knows, but it's oiled. Yeah, the oil's on the floor. Everyone's slipping everywhere. Alright. Anyway, so for anyone who just joined in, we now have a nicely animated rolling cat. Whee! Nice and smoothly rolling. And they come in different flavors. I'll be rolling individually once I give them the go ahead. Look at them roll. I know, ain't it cute? I might have clogged the vents in our machine. Damn it, not again. You sure, Cuzzler? There's some type of lubrication up in there. Oh my god. Hello, HR? Yeah, it's happened again. Look. I said I didn't mean it to sound that bad. Uh-huh. Alright, anyway. The first hit is like here. Okay. Everyone having a good day, by the way? Everyone vibing? Boom. Pretty quick. Who's getting roadkill today? Had a pretty decent day. Got some onboarding stuff done. Nice. Oh shit, it's Funky. Funky, how have you been? Haven't seen you in a minute. I slept like a damn rock after all the excitement yesterday. Yeah, it does feel good when things feel like they're getting off the ground, right? Like after all the years of struggle. Really does. It really do. Funky. Oh yeah, I owe everyone some beans. Beans. Welcome everybody. All having a good I've been good. A lot of busy things, but not very productive. Huh? You've been busy, but did you build a machine that spins you in circles? Like what's that? New house being a lot of work? Yeah, did you move into your new house? Is that what happened? Maybe it would be like cool. This level. No wait, I should be drawing this on the phone. What am I doing? I'm a silly goose. But yeah. Like, what's happening? Anyone else can't panic at plastic bag noises? I mean, I'd be concerned if mine did, because I don't have a cat. And I'd be like, where did you come from, cat? Sadly not yet. We still can't find the damn sewer pipe. That's... Why did they never put a flag down? I feel like that's something to do with code. You know, it's just like, hey, your line runs to here. Also, can't we get ground penetrating radar or some shit? Or is that just one more cost you don't want to incur? A local water company doesn't have the tools, details on the land, and neither does our tribe. Oh, great! What a what a way to run a railroad, Lord. I don't know. I feel like you just have to rent like some sort of something that can just scan the ground and go like, there seems to be an anomaly that runs in a line from here to here, you know, like start where you know it is, and then like, oh, your house is in this direction, maybe it branches off. Like, I feel like there's got to be like a pattern to connecting a goddamn trailer home. Like, you got the main, and then you got all the tributaries running off of it. And like, okay, in this lot, do I have to do another doodle? Another Another goddamn... Basically been good luck in digging in our yard. You've been digging in your yard? Like, willingly? All I'm saying is if... I don't know how it's set up, but... Imagine this is like how the houses are arrayed on a street or in a... There'll be some regulation. And like maybe the main line comes up through here and then like, okay, we need like sewer lines to run out from here to here. But in your case, it'd be like, oops, sorry, don't know where this one is. But since we do know, you know, you can kind of infer maybe, question mark. If you can trace it back to the main, like, I don't know, man. If it's in its own plot of land in the middle of goddamn nowhere, then I can understand that, but if it's a part of a lot, like a division of homes, then I don't see why they can't find it. And people that can scan the ground and mark things. I think plumbers send down a capsule. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. It emits like a thingy, like a radio signal, like beep 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 beep. Bounce's uncle's gonna do a rod method and find it, but he's been a bit busy as he's one of the only electricians in our county has.
I don't know how to tell you this, but ads are here.
That sucks. That sounds like a bitch. My in-laws' house has their sewer tank right outside their back door. Okay, so they have a septic thing going on. Usually in those cases, if it's not, which I imagine in very much rural areas or places where they don't want to dig a giant well, yeah, you usually have like a so many 100-gallon tank, 1,000-gallon tank, and it's just like right off the house. And usually they'll tell you like, whatever you do, don't dig or plant anything here. And there's like typically like a hatch where the poop scoop man will come by with their truck and like suck out all the brown water. Unfortunately, a metal detector won't work as the pipes are copper. Drain isn't usually copper. Yeah, that's usually yeah, like what the fuck? Copper? That's usually like lines of the house that run the interior water lines. PVC, clay. I don't know if they still use iron. Hey Coromillion, how you
Ads
doing?
over. Yay.
I shall beans you. Welcome. Copper. That's weird. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like you wouldn't want like that type of metal to be along something that can potentially corrode. You want something a little more inert to catch all the random sauce. I think they're clay then. Our plumber wants to switch us to PVC. Yeah. Here in the US we use PVC. Up in the Canadian world they use ABS plastic, which is black. And you use a special yellow glue to goop them together. The outside pipe shouldn't be copper. The diameter needed for sewer lines would be cost prohibitive for a start. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, copper can't be right. But clay would make more sense if it's non-ferrous material. I know ours are PVC because the bitch is fucking cracked when the house shifted. But the non-metal pipes won't be detectable anyway. Yeah, all the same. Land is also very old and sometimes our tribe likes to keep the old shit quite literally, I guess. I mean, they could make money selling the copper pipes. We'll have to clean the shit off of it first and smelt it, but There's money to be found. I will be doing a lurk while I too art a bit. I'm painting cards for a birthday and a name fest christening without the Christ part. Oh, that's cool. Wait, christening what? Like a boat? Like that's the only time I've ever heard that term used. Hey, hi, Cerulikat chat. How's it going? Welcome, Daniel Worf. You get the beans. Okay, clearly it's not what I'm looking for, but thanks for everything. Alright. Oh, hey, EG, how you doing today, dude? What's kicking, home slice? Today was a very good day. I felt like the brain glue I love with Cook a Holiday. The brain glue you love. Oh, Liv! I was like, wait, what? You been sniffing that brain glue? Like, what is happening with that? If only. What do you mean? No, don't sniff the brain glue. That's how you got into the problem in the first place. Now, the lady who owns the bowling alley we frequent is giving me a wedding dress that wouldn't sell at her yard sales. Dude, thrifting wedding time? Go for it. This is the world we live in. And also, weddings are too expensive to begin with. I say fuck the whole, like, bridal industrial complex. Fry on risk, don't sniff brains. Oh yeah, you get those weirdly folded proteins. I elope worked fine for me. That's one way to do it too, is like, bye! That's also another way to really, like, stick it to the man. So for anyone curious, christening can also be thought of as a baptism for babies. I'm aware of baptismal. I was not aware of christening. I've only heard of christening used in, like, when you're sending a boat off into the water. And on this day, we bless this boat with a bottle of champagne. Oh yeah, you don't call them christenings. Yeah. We call them baby dunkaroos. It's real fun. The baby doesn't like it. Everyone takes pictures, everyone goes home. We eat a big meal afterwards. It's great. I'm tired. It's so fine. Gatorade baptism, 360 no scope. I wish more people would say champagne like that. Like Bologna and lasagna. Danny's got those quotes on lock. Y'all can't help that the USA likes to do everything different. Memorize that quote number. Lasagna? It's lasagna, but I say it in my own way. So suck it. Oh, quote. Don't prolapse that anus. Did you learn something today, HE? Oh my god, that happened back in January, and I don't even remember what the hell we were talking about. Literally, it was about the anus. Wow. By the way, I would have just eloped, but my husband wanted a ceremony. I get it. He wanted to celebrate you. 34 months of being summed to an amazing stream. Hold on, why am I reading this? The bot's gonna do it. I'll hold. Hold!
34 months of being subbed to an amazing streamer with an amazing community.
Yay.
Almost 3 years, dude. Just 2 months away. That is crazy to me.
34
Honored to be able
months.
to support the stream whenever I can and hang out when I can. Thank you for having a space I can call home, Cerulikat.
Sorry, your time is up. They played you off the stage. Thank you for having a space and call home, Cerulikat in chat. Love y'all so much. Thank you so much for the 34 months, Marshall. Thank you for your support for such a long time. I truly appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel. It totally makes a difference in my life. I appreciate you. Time flies when you're having fun. Kitchen is full of ingredients, but zero food. Well, time to blend them in a bowl and just suck down the dust. Sometimes you just gotta take charge. Everyone kept saying it was about time. You know, like, okay, that's a little bit of a privileged, like, speech right there. Not from you, but from the people who were saying, about time. Like, bitch, you think people can fucking afford weddings anymore? They can barely afford fucking rent and food. Like, want him to get goddamn married? Shut up. Like, you have to have GoFundMe's just to get goddamn married these days. Right? The cake alone was over 400! Better a motherfucking amazing ass cake. Like, anyone coming at you with that about time bullshit needs to suck it. Thanks for giving us the gift of a noob to Revo. Oh yeah. If I get married, I'm doing it whatever way for me and my partner. Yeah, like, make it yours. Like, the establishment can suck it. If I want to elope, I don't give a fuck how many people want to see me get married. I mean, you can elope and then maybe years down the line when you're in a better place financially and you're like, want to renew your vows maybe and kind of want to make it a party for people that matter to you, then, you know, go for it. But making like the first thing the biggest and bestest thing, especially when the like divorce rate is over 50%, like, I say that's like having a bunch of people come over, eat food to watch one firework explode in the sky. And then everyone goes home and maybe dances about it, but you want it to last forever, but nothing's guaranteed. I sent a funny cake topper to my sister-in-law that said about fucking time. I didn't do a cake topper. I'll pitch in for the open bar. Let's go. AG knows what's up. Oh, AG. And maybe for all the alcoholic drink lovers out there, what's your favorite cocktail or beverage, adult beverage of choice? Or maybe you got like a handful of them. We're gonna do a potluck for the wedding. Bring your own food, and if not, don't eat. There you go. Everyone brings the plates and utensils. Pina colada props, dude. Go to drink. Hell yeah, dude. Perry is my go-to drink. Are you talking about like Perrier, the splashy stuff? Or anything with rum chata. Sparkling water? Rum and Coke or Dr. Pepper? That sounds good. Sangria? You're invited to my wedding in the future? I'm just glad no one was making things harder than it had to be. My mom didn't get annoying until the day of. I shut that down real good. The fact that she tried to make it about herself speaks volumes about her, but I'm glad you were able to be like, nah, this ain't about you. If you don't like it, you shouldn't have come. I love you, but god damn it. Oh, and Bridesmaids brought me a lemon shot. Let's go. Zesty. If we're talking cocktails, give me a good margarita. Nice. Perry, it's a cider, but with pear instead of apples. Oh, okay. I never heard of it. Are we making emotes for us? This is for me. This is for you. Mostly for you. This is for being amazing. Ooh, more emotes. Yeah. I'm happy to be enforcer for anyone's wedding. You know, I don't think I've ever had a margarita. I usually drink the Jack Daniel's watermelon in a bottle. Oh god, that stuff is dangerously good. That's like the only form of Jack I enjoy. My drink needs are very basic. Juice, water, soda, milk, and spark. I hope you don't put milk in your alcoholic drinks. Unless it's Bailey's or some shit, but like, ugh. Really tasting his first margarita. It's like, ooh, I'm gonna lick the salt on the side. Yum, 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 yum. That's me. If I can find the picture of me with the wine. Oh yeah, mocktails are amazing. I hate this picture, but I'm gonna share it anyway. White Russian is with milk or cream and delicious. White Russian? White Russians are good. I'll try one. I've never had a milky cocktail. I'm all trying to think. I guess coconut. I don't know. I wanted to try that pineapple bourbon whiskey. Good God. That sounds heavy. But it sounds interesting. I've never drank a drop of alcohol in my life. Sober boy for life. That's totally fine. I'm not here to convert you to the wave. Good for you, yeah. Yeah, no one here is ever gonna be like, wow, pussy, or anything like that. It's just, you don't drink, you don't drink, you know? All his beverages sound good. However, I can't tolerate it. It makes my chest hurt. Sure. Brandy Alexander is one with cream. Yeah, cream-based alcohol mixes I've had. Hell, I've had boozy ice cream, so that's a no-brainer. It's just like milk itself just seems like a bit much. I don't know why, even though it's lighter. I like wild turkey bourbon, Jim Beam. Pineapple bourbon whiskey. Oh no. Jim Beam makes it. I see. Taking notes on some of these drinks. Funky's about to get shit-faced. You have to change her name to Drunky Lima Bean. Cheaper too. I I like ginger beer mixed with a little vodka and orange juice. I learned that one from the Line Dance Club place. Unless you're not a vodka person. Yeah, vodka mixed with stuff can be pretty good. You also have to be careful because like you can never taste it as much unless they use a ton of it. But if you like start knocking them back like it's Kool-Aid, you're gonna be on your ass in short order. I have a drink. It's a rose wine. I've had a rosé. It's like a frosted drink. Okay, there's a mixed drink called a cement mixer. That's what I think when dairy with alcohol must be like. It's fine when it's mixed with stuff. Cement mixer's bad. Careful with tequila as well. It's the acid, not necessarily the alcohol. Rosé is nasty to me. If I ever did drink an alcoholic drink, it wouldn't be anything too crazy. I just wouldn't know what to do. Well, it would depend on what your palate is like, because a lot of people who like sweet and flavorful drinks will typically go the distilled alcohol route. And then people who kind of like things more on the bitter side will go like the fermented route. That's what I meant. I just don't have the E accent option on mobile. That's okay. The best tequila I've tried was straight from Mexico. The rest of it was meh. And Jose Cuervo is disgusting. Fair enough. Long Island iced tea is a dangerous drink. Oh yeah, because it's basically alcohol and only tastes nothing like it, and I usually immediately taste alcohol and dislike it. I like sweet drinks, but I can go for a vodka tonic. See, there you go. Exactly to my point. Silly T-Mobile bullshit. We're crabbing. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I've had one. Long Island. I think so. Wanna say yay? Good evening, everyone. How's it going, Vinny? Welcome to the mother flippin' stream. I'm gonna watch my mother-in-law play pool tonight, so I might try some drinks if the budget allows me. Well, they'll go crazy at a frickin' pool hall. You do it. If I have to drink, my favorite is White Russian Long Island iced tea and anything blue and raspberry. Oh yeah. I've had several drinks that had blue curacao in it, and those are pretty tasty. They're usually on the tropical side of things. Must be careful what you mix. Yeah. I used to go to this pizza place. They had the best sangria. We always sat in this guy's section and would talk sometimes. The guy, so he'd bring me one while I was waiting for a table. Oh dang. Pizza joint. Pizza and booze can be a pretty decent pair-up. I have fond memories of people giving my brother and I rolls of quarters to watch us play together when we were kids. Oh snap! It's the Grave Raid! Hello! Cheese the Raiders! How's it going, everybody? Hold on, let me Let me hear my thoughts. Hello! How was your stream with Las Vegas? Excuse me, New Vegas Fallout. Jeez, please. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for hanging with all of us today. I'm just working on a new community emote. This is not necessarily for anyone that I... Sometimes I make stuff for myself and my channel. But anyway, I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, variety gamer, voice actor, overall still a human being with a very sassy, supportive, sweet community. And if that sounds like the vibe, then hop along for the ride and help the channel grow. We also stream on the YouTubes. So if you would like to help the channel grow, be sure to subscribe. It's free. 99. All right. Blue Crystal. It's not a lot of alcohol in it, but it's good with orange juice. Eat. All right, back to the jams. Blue drinks are often good. Blue. And also, if you haven't done so by now, all of my community, give Adler, aka Grave Tag, a follow. Did we do a shout out? Did we do a proper shout out? I think we did. It is orange flavor after all. Fun time. Because sub triple sec for Blue Curacao and vice versa. Bloop bloop bloop. I have a bartender's guide. I don't know what the hell I did with it. It's like it was a tiny little paperback book. Forgot where I even got it. I think the only reason we got that book was so we would have like we would understand what the implications were for having alcoholic drinks in our role-playing games. How nerdy is that? Because a lot of us didn't really know what the proper terms were, and you know, as with any author doing research, you kind of have to just look shit up. It's confusing. I like Cointreau in my margaritas, though. Margarita. We break over, back to painting and lurking. My fiance used to be a bartender, so he's usually my go-to. That's cool. Yeah, because when we were like, I guess for the first couple of years we weren't legal age of drinking, but most of my party that I gamed with was younger than I was. So it was a good amount of time before we knew like what all the drinky drinks were. My birthday was on the 8th of January, and he ordered a lot of my drinks. Nice. Nothing like getting shit-faced on your birthday. Celebrate your birthday by forgetting how old you are. Going with plant-based steak bites, peas, and brown rice mixture for dinner. That sounds pretty filling. That sounds pretty filling. Great taste, less filling. Great taste, less filling. Great taste. On the 8th of January, and oh yeah, I think I read that already. Dude. Oh yeah, and an excerpt of my dream popped into my head. I straight up stole a BMW for reasons I cannot explain to you. It was like a white one. I just hopped into it, started it up, and drove away with it. Like mine now. I don't know why that just popped into my head all of a sudden, but it was interesting. Do you like to do... Oh, what do you like to do when you're not hanging with us? Cry. I'm sorry. Oh. Casually doing a GTA. Even little Buckcake's like, oh, okay. No, if I'm not working on like stuff around the house, I'll be like working on projects in the background that I don't do on stream.
No.
Or like if I feel like I really need like to detach from the everyday grind, like play a game. But yeah, that's typically it. Or if I have plans, I'm typically not even in the house. Like zoom up and away, you know. The pizza burn? You crispy the pizza? Now a verse from our collective tape. In Cerulika's awful stream and other chats, mixed drinks and dreams, lemon shots and margaritas, tales of toast and bittersweet tequilas. Mocktails reign for some, while others crave a long island rum. Freighters join with cheers so bright as blue curacao takes flight. Food talk weaves through the night with plant bites and pizza. Fiance accidentally hit me with a fresh pizza piece and it burned my face. What? Who the fuck be swinging pizza at people? What? Bro, what? Ow. Yeah, ow indeed. What the hell? What the hell?
Ads over. Yay.
Like, I would not be swinging hot food around like it's, I don't know, call me crazy, but it feels like you kind of need to rein it in as a human being if, like, food is your choice for the chuckles. Like, what the heck? Crazy? Wait, food is your go-to for the chuckles then? Is that what you're implying with that remark, Lulu? Are you assaulting your husband with chicken tendies? I just heard call me crazy. Oh, but you didn't read the fine print. I see. All right. Well, in that case, go to jail for food fight assault. Does it have tendies? Behind glass. We can't trust you with those anymore. You've proved what you'll do with them. Probably not something everyone wants to see. Yeah, like a face burned with like meat and cheese doesn't sound pleasant, so I think you're probably fine with not having to share that piece of your life right now. Maybe you'll get time off for good behavior. Wheels. We will. What up? SKI is back again. What's up, SKI? I have to be careful not to call you Ski. You already have the Ski. You know, we're vibing, surviving, thriving. No, call me Ski. I earned it, Sensei. I can't. You're the second one. And, like, the funny thing is like your name would, like spelling-wise be distinct from the other Ski. So, but when people only refer to what I say and not that I'm spelling it out SKI, it would be very confusing. So, to avoid any ambiguity, I have to call you SKI. Or Sierra. Like, it can only be those two things. There's been a lot since I've been gone. I'm now down to guinea pigs, no pigeon, and one less doggo in the house. 2026 has been its ups and downs. Oh no! Rest in peace, fallen furry friends. That's really sad. I'm sorry you lost them. It's never easy having to say goodbye to all of that. Hard to get good sleep these days. I'm sure y'all can understand. My oldest ran out of his ADHD medication and has not been swell. That is a very common refrain in these days. Medication short, running out, dealing with the fallout of being off meds. either personally or secondhand. It sucks, man. Thankfully, I understand my parents didn't do that, and now I am relearning myself and teach my kid. That's all we can do sometimes, man. It's rough. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna get there. Got no lurker Tito's. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sounds almost accusatory. It's like, I see you. Gonna get welcomed and you're gonna like it. Quite get the rebel. So I'm gonna do that. Okay. For hey, Evart, aka Fortos. Hello, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Aw, 5 bits. I appreciate you. Hope your day is treating you well, Evart. We are arting over here as well. Doing our best. Yeah, we're slowly making our way through like a task. All the prep work in the world is kind of what you need. Honestly, there's no shortcut. I didn't mean for this to sync to the beat. Hey, how you doing? Oh my god, Coffee Force Cat. It's been a minute. How are you? Get the beans. Beans for anyone who hasn't been beansed before, in fact. I feel like I missed a few beans in the past, so double bean. Hello, hello. How are you? How's the life treat you? Let's see, I have to relearn the new healthy habits and teach my kid at the time. Fingers fast, thoughts are fast. I got you. Okay. So, with all that effort, I've realized enough oomph. And it's been a while, been busy with uni and finding a job. I feel that. That's totally valid. No luck though. Aw, man. Jitter. Something good. More of a house. exaggeration. Man, I guess in my dream there was like something about my old house being in it. Every now and then I have like a dream of the old place. And it's always strange. Oh yeah, by the way, this one is one of those silent things that went on in the background, but I did update the program, and now you don't have to worry about my eyes disappearing anymore. So that's a thing of the past. My blinkies are now solid. How you been, everyone? I've been doing good, you know, just doing my best to keep my head above the water, you know. Times they be trying, you know. Gotta take it one day at a time. Surrounded by incompetence and evil and frustration and just a bunch of doo-doo faces. You can't like fight all the injustices in the world all at once. Ready for that? Well, thank you. It's tough. It be tough, yo. Another thing about that sort of thinking is you kind of have to just remind yourself that, like, you're not alone with a lot of the bullshit that you're experiencing. And there's other people who share your concerns. But I'm wishing you the best, by the way, Coffee Force Cat. One of my mods recently got a job after many, God, I don't know how many months they've been trying, but so hopefully it'll be like the beginning of something fun, you know, life-changing experiences and all that. I'm not not to say that it's gonna be easy or like, because I've seen it. I don't want to sound like a boomer. It's like, why don't you just apply for a job, or, you know, why don't you just do that, or make it sound like it's something that you can just do with the drop of a hat, like bada bing bada boom. But of course, ta-da. Oh, you're so right. I should have just like got my doctorate. What was I thinking? Roxy, good morning. Ohio. Great, someone in the house has the COVID. I mean, we don't see them very often due to school, but just the fact that someone has it. Rip. Wear a mask. You're not alone. I've been turned down because of why I got fired. A supervisor thought I was the one to try and learn about military grade verbal beatdown. Oh, I see. Yeah. People will think you're like combative, I suppose. Like, do we have to keep an eye on you? Like stuff along those lines. Yeah, stuff happens when it does. I just hope you get like an opportunity that's worth your while. Hello everyone, how you doing? Oh, welcome, sorry girl. We're just vibing. Just as I put that part. Woo. You'll get coffee, and we are proud of you for pushing and trying. Well, I don't like coffee if you're talking to me, but if you're just talking to like chat in general, I appreciate the encouragement. coffee girl. Hands are dirty from dishwasher loading. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I couldn't tell because he kind of just said it. I was like, huh? Makes more sense considering the coffee ad edition. Also really focused on trying to. Ew. Scoozy. My lunchtime burger is back. Someone tell me why I decided to make these cards with watercolors when I do not have watercolor skills. Because you like the look of it, and despite the fact you chose watercolors, it's still going to look nice. People will appreciate the handmade gesture, and of all the painting mediums, watercolors are one of the more forgiving ones. Be glad you're not working in oil. I don't think anyone's expecting like some sort of watercolor masterpiece, you know? I for sure wouldn't have time for oil for tomorrow, so yeah, I'm definitely glad for that. See, you gotta look at the smaller victories here. Don't focus on the why me, I suck. More like I'm doing my best, and you know, given the constraints of both budget and time, this is gonna come out amazing. So yeah, you're doing great. I could have been smart and done acrylics instead. I'm much better at it and could take less time, but no, challenge. The challenge I don't have time for, why not? Well, take breaks when you need to and take a breath at the same time. And recognize you're only human. You'll get through it. Weaselet, because you want to challenge yourself to leave the comfort zone where growth is made. Also true. Growth, 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 growth. You're like, fuck this acrylic stuff. I want to see where this can take me. And you're gonna learn so much by doing the damn thing. And what better way to like have like the motivation to do something that would upset you, but if not for yourself, but for making others happy. But why growth when deadline? Well, because a lot of us also have executive dysfunction, so enjoy. I love the animated doodler avatar. It's so cute and cool at the same time. Thank you, Weaselet. I made this about 4 years ago now. And it used to be a lot simpler and the color palette was limited because I exported it as like a GIF. But now it's a lot smoother and more colorful, so And let me tell you, I did not realize when you want a high resolution multi-frame GIF, that shit will make your computer chug. So, listen to me. Don't do it. Sadly, deadlines are things we have to dance with. Fancy GIF makes PC chug. Yeah. There was a program that could use them, and apparently a whole bunch of them in one jump was like, the PC was like, oh, hell nah. Like, what you doing? It's like, bitch, what the hell? It's very adorable with all little guys too. Yeah. Uh-oh, go sneeze. Okay, sneeze exploded. How you doing today, sorry girl, by the way? How's your Thursday blasting? Ooh, very sneezy. Lurk. Thank you for lurking, Weasley. I just like to imagine like a tiny little weasel with like a hat or something in its fur, like poking out to like share some wisdom, and then it goes back into its burrow. Like a little ferret. Or a stoat. Or like a little a coddle weasel, that'd be so cute. I gotta look that up. Coddle weasel. Oh. Oh, I see. It's an abbreviation. I was like, what the heck? Children of the Light. That's a good game, by the way. Let's see. How are you, Cerulikat? I'm doing well. I'm exhausted from therapy, so super well, I guess you could say. Yeah. Writing out the emotions is a bench. I'm doing good. Getting ish done. Talking to chat. One of my favorite pastimes. I've been thinking like what next thing I can post on social media these days. I've been encouraged to create more based off of the reaction to my stuff. But again, I have to temper that thought knowing that a lot of that attention is buoyed by the rabid Markiplier fandom from the last time, so I can't expect that to be such a repeatable occurrence. But it is nice. It is nice that they took notice, all the same. Look, I think that's pretty much how I think I want to engage going forward with social media. Not so much, whatchamacallit, not so much like telling people that I'm live or whatever the fuck, but like meaningful stuff like stuff I've made, stuff I'm proud of. Maybe thoughts here and then, wisecracks, shit posts, things like that. I've had an idea for another Iron Lung post, but it's another parody one because I can never. My sense of humor requires me to not take anything too seriously, except for the stuff like what's going on with the government. But that aside, like part of me wants to like make another parody post. But I'm wondering like how soon would I make that? Because like how long does the movie have to be out before I like start cracking wise about plot points? I'm gonna have to head out for now, but I hope to catch you next stream. Sure thing, Funky. Always a pleasure having you around. Sorry things got all hecked up with your house. I really do hope they can find your goddamn sewer lines so you can get out of that house and be on your own once. Cause sheesh. Sheesh, I say.
Who is Curls yeeting this time?
I don't know. Curls disappeared, so that one can be left up to the sages of the world, one might say. I also saw the Iron Lung thing you made. I loved it. Yeah. Oh, Av2, are you still here? Calling all Av2s. Yep. Okay. I don't know if you reacted to my post, but I did see your name amongst the engagements. But I don't believe it was you. Were there clones of me? It had to be, man. Because whoever's profile it was, I did on Twitter, IG, and Blue Sky. It was the Twitter one that I have questions about. Because it didn't feel like your personality when I saw it. And I was like, but it said Ab2, and I'm like, who the fuck is this? You don't remember Water Park Sim?
Ads over. Yay.
Maybe I can do the parody one after this weekend, because they extended it another weekend, right? So that gives more people a chance to watch it. So maybe after that, it'll be safe to post my second idea for Iron Lung. Oh, if it's Twitter, I don't have the same profile pic. If it's a black and yellow icon, that'd be me. Wait. No, wait, hold up. Now I gotta look. Hold up. What? Oh, I guess that is you. I guess that is. What the fuck is your profile? It's like, it threw me for a loop when I saw it. I was like, what? I was like, what? So it's an icon from the 2014 Hong Kong umbrella protest. Oh, that makes more sense. What is the 5 minus 1 equals 0 thing then? It's a shame that the democracy, I mean, let's be real, like it wasn't gonna last, but not without like huge support. But they sure fought hard. A K-pop group? I didn't realize you were standing on your Twitter account. We're back. I need to restart the laptop. Okay. I'm learning a bit more about Abtu. Did you already say hi to Cassie on YouTube? Shit. How long ago was that? Well, if you're telling me a whole hour later, no. And I apologize because I had it on the other thing, because when I was tabbing around looking for stuff, I just saw two. I'm getting dinner. Rip. Well, Cassie, which I doubt you're still there, but if you somehow watch the VODs, hope you get your rest. I wish I could watch it. I gotta wait for the DVDs, so I'm not avoiding spoilers anytime soon. There was a fifth member, and they added a year after they debut, and that was some rejection from the fandom or whatever. Without that fifth member, they wouldn't win their first awards. Ah, that makes sense. So you were taking a stand against them being booted from the group. Amp2 was like, we don't go for that ish in this house. Excuse me. Yeah, me Twitter profile has been unchanged since my early 20s. Oh! It's not that I didn't understand you as a person, I just didn't know the Abtu from back then. That makes more sense. I was like, how could I be this clueless? I literally thought it was someone else because of like how out of like character it read as. Welcome back, Vinny. I was like, huh? About those profiles on socials, I get rid of most of them. Huh? Of your own, you mean? Like you're constantly shifting how you are, who you are, what you represent yourself as? Is that what you're getting at? Is that what you mean? Good one, Pumbaa. Thanks. Oh, it looks like Instagram I have no profile pic, but at least on Blue Sky it has my usual profile pic I use. Oh, okay. There are some forgotten Twitters that I can't access for like decades now. They're emails. Oh, I see. But I got you. Yeah, it's been wild. I mean, I've lost track of how many Vinnies there have been in this community now. I've lost track. I know we've had a few. This used to be like VHS something or other back in the day. And then there was like something intermediate from that one to this one that you're currently occupying. So yeah, it's been a wild ride. I've never had a Twitter account. You don't need one, really. If you know, it's not necessary for work or... Yeah, that's pretty much it. If it's not necessary for work, then yeah. It's whatever. And thank God for the French government for taking action against the evil X. And his denouncement of the actions are fucking laughably hypocritical. Like, really? You, of all people, are decrying, like, his free speech rights are being trampled? Shut up. Shut up. You crybaby bitch. It's too dumb. I love that X name really has problem sticking. I don't know. You're talking about the guy who thinks he can buy cool. He's just trying to fit in with things people like assign value to, and then just write it without understanding how to organically grow it. Child me a river. Oh, cry me a river. Dude, even the most notorious evil guy blew him off? Yeah. Leave it to me to make a typo. I mean, that's how he got in trouble, because he childed the river. Well, at least Grok is making that happen. And he's like, well, I guess there's really nothing we can do. The way it would work would be... I'll just let it rest. Any songs or albums you'd recommend I go for? What? Are y'all talking K-pop now? Yeah. It still looks too frantic. I wonder if I have to cut down the frames and extend, like, or maybe just, like, not make the whole thing jostle. I don't know. Less is more, as they sometimes say. I don't really understand why my brain does that to me. I sincerely thought I wrote cry and not child. The thought was complete in your mind, and you probably were thinking, you were typing, thinking faster than your fingers were typing, and you thought the child part when you were typing the cry part. Go tit. Honestly, I'm exhausted. Challenging. Maybe I just need... Let me start over. And... Whoa, that's not... Clearly I can't use all these to go this route, but... It definitely looks more realistic. Wow. but the timing's too much. Damn it. Okay, tell you what, I'll probably save that for the last. For the first. I woke up at 3 again today, no idea why. The perfect Red Velvet album, otherwise think of all the other songs. I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that because that's not for me. That's for a curious cuzzler. Therapy today. Psychologist helped me get over my fear of emailing someone from the Bachelor of Social Work as I'm trying to get my degree in it. Are you afraid of rejection? Is that the reason why you didn't do it? Yep. Yeah. I think that I hope they framed it in a way to be like, well, at least you'll know and you don't have to live with the what if. Because that would have been my, yep, and failure. Failure can be scary. Yep, she said that's how we take steps forward. Yeah. Yeah, that's solid advice right there then. You can't control every outcome, but you know, like we gotta take a step. Back from the phone call. Welcome back, Lulu. Your name changed color again. Not a fan of Psycho or FICO as Lovage spelled it. Let's see. She says, oh yeah. It changed again. It's still the same color for me. I could have swore it was darker earlier. Now you got me scrolling back in time, but I can't go back that far to when your name was a different color because you've been gone that long. Hold on, let me scroll over here. I might have a better chance. Oh, maybe it is the same color. Never mind. I'm just crazy. Oh, and I lost my music. Hey, it's like almost midnight. My spelling points have run out. Oh no. Time to refill. Oh, what was that one I listened to earlier? Let me see if I can find it on my history. Boop. Give me a sec. Gotta find a video. Let me see if I like this one. Maybe. Sounds pretty jazzy. I think mine changed to purple by itself. Nah, yours has been the same. Or if it did change, it used to be blue? I guess. I remember back when it used to be gray. You would just be gray. So I feel like Brazilian Twitch and American Twitch aren't talking to each other in the right language. She believes that with my personality, I would suit this field. My thoughts are on wanting to get my degree in social work to develop policies and procedures for the safety of children as children in situations like mine were forgotten about and left to dwell in situations that cause long-lasting trauma. So I need to speak to an academic advisor on the steps I need to become someone like this. Oh, that's cool. I feel like if they're there to truly do the job that they signed up for, they would try to help you, especially if you come from a place like of good faith and earnestness. Like, why would they turn you down? In fact, that's how my friend got into his line of work, and it's very taxing and trying. But he, because of the stuff that he went through as a kid, he now works as a social worker for the state of New York. Oh, yeah. It's arduous, but if you believe in it and you want to help people, then I say fucking go for it. A little nervous about it. It's okay to be nervous because it matters to you. It means you care a lot about wanting to make a change for yourself and other people's lives. Don't deserve safe spaces, and most, I would imagine everyone here agrees with that. So, if you keep working hard at it, you'll see those results. Yeah. You might run into people who say no, and if you're determined enough to say fuck you, watch me, I think you'll be one of the best ones out there. Let your actions be the lion's roar. I've worked hard for years to get where I'm at. I believe in you, sorry. Yeah. I have to figure out like a truncated version of this effect for the basis of the company. I'd better get up and feed for Roxy. Oh dear. Roxy. Do your best. Go at a pace that's sustainable. That's all. Monday can't come quick enough. Yeah. I'm sorry you're having to like handle all of these responsibilities on your own, or with what little help your brother's providing, I suppose. Taking those advices as well. Take as many as you need, man. I want to encourage y'all to be your absolute best in the world. He helped once, and that's because I took him to see Iron Lung. What a fuck. You know what? What a bit. I was like, oh, thanks to the movies. Oh, well, time to sit on my ass. To the pasture, yeah, and then got run over by the combine. Get your ass outside, yeah. He's such a child. Sure sounds like it. Like, if I cook, you cook too. can guarantee he's either watching TV, playing a game, or in town doing something. And what would those somethings usually look like? Just asking for a friend. Jim shops for himself or hanging with friends. Time to knife his tires. I condone this. It's honestly not worth the fight. Oh, what a rock. March his ass outside and tell him to help. Oh, will he be so, like, difficult and ignorant that the hindrances will take up too much time? You would have gotten it done by the time you've lathered him with insults. I'm doing my best not anticipate anxiety and wait for things. It's working. That's awesome, Vinny. Roll his eye, sigh heavily, and make an hour to complete a 5-minute task. What a frickin' shit. Weaponizing confidence, yeah. Beat dragon lout. Pathetic, yeah. Oh, he just left. The house? Yeah, drove past my shed. Maybe you should write like a very passive-aggressive like sign that he has to see as he drives past your shed when he leaves. What's with the men in this family? Son of a bitch. It's the truth. Yeah. Or start laying the guilt on, if that works with him. Yeah. I mean, the fact that, like, he probably knows more than most people in your life, like, the disability you live with, and then he lets you, like, do all this shit. That really pisses me off. Really. If I may be so frank, but I don't want to be the one that's going to be like, this is how it should be, sort of, as if it's my life. It sounds like the classic case of, like, I don't know, I'm trying to say, I don't know if narcissism falls into this package. How you doing, Ryu, by the way? Sorry, we're really into this conversation. I didn't mean to ignore you, but hello, welcome. What a sad excuse for a person. Yeah. Little bitch syndrome? Could be. You good? I'm waiting for the shower to be free. Ooh. Gotta wipe off the stinky. He was raised to be like dad in the way of mom did everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard fix because my friend's sister had that life, and she wondered, because she would ask us, it's like, do you do chores, and do you do this, that, and the other, do you mind, do you complain? I'm like, no, because as a child we did everything. We were told, like, we need to clean, we need to do the dishes, etc., and she started lamenting, like, oh, I should have done that for this girl, because I did everything for her growing up. She now expects everything to just be laid at her feet, So yeah, you do them no.
Who is Curls yeeting this time?
Clearly Roxy's brother. But yeah, you do them no favors by waiting on them hand and foot. Yup. The chat's a whirlwind with typos. Turned memes with a child me a river becoming the new catchphrase. Sorry Girl is on a journey to social work fueled by passion and therapy breakthroughs. Meanwhile, Roxy battles domestic laziness in their household, sparking a chat about breaking the cycle of learned helplessness. And don't forget to stretch. Throw the stretch. You know what? You're right, Bot. I do need to get up and sit for a bit. Let's do uppies. You won't be able to see me uppies, but I will stand now. Going up. Not the catchphrase. Too late.
Hey, chat, get your ass out of that chair. It's uppies time.
I want to do the sound effect. You want me to get a slide whistle sound effect on there? That would work. Okay, I'll find one.
Ads over. Yay.
I could easily add it to the redeem. Silent but strong, like a Taco Bell fart. Oh my god, Cornelian. Yeah, sucks, but guess what? I'm better for it. My husband's grandmother told me she did all the cooking and cleaning, etc., and work. She worked until she fell and broke her wrist and then didn't work the rest of her life, so I don't think that's the same thing. Eesh. As well as Gorgram, I did everything inside and outside while my brother sat down twiddling their thumbs. May he never procreate. Mom now sees the error of her ways, but it's way too late now. Oh god, yeah. The talented emotes, I would get so confused with all these layers. It's just a process of like only seeing the. Let me be real, Lulu. There are times when I'm like, huh, and then I have to like isolate shit. But yeah. It's kind of like thinking about it like a movie or a theater stage. Like, what is the audience gonna see first? How are they gonna see it? How will it be presented? Etc., etc. Make his existence misery till he pulls his weight. He'll sooner pull his own noodle before he pulls any weight. Granny had 6 kids. Oh shit. No wonder she broke her wrist. After me, be right out of the shower? Sure. Not that you want to imagine that, but you know. Because, ew. It's like, mow the lawn, almost done. What are you doing in there? You broke when working at a textile mill, climbing a ladder when a ladder fell, from what I remember, so the workplace actually paid for her care the rest of her life. Brain broke, I see. Any girlfriends he has? Tell them he doesn't do shit for himself, see if that changes his tune. Oh yeah. Unless he, like, oh god, oh no, what if he, like, runs into that trad wife shit? I was like, that's okay, I want to take care of him. He's so cute. Blinky eyes. And then you're like, ugh. I would hope most women can smell bad flags like that. Don't get me started. Licks aren't forever. He'll get ugly and lazier. That's... Oh my god. Roxy, I'm gonna make you a t-shirt. And on the shirt it's gonna say, he's just gonna get uglier and lazier. And just wear it whenever he brings women over. Marty Feldman, my dad would always say to me, what the hell are you doing in the bathroom? Give someone else a chance. Oh my god. How you doing, Johnny Snakes? Oh my gosh, please. Do it. Someone Nick works with is dating someone from America and she says this, and I feel bad for her, so I heckle him a lot. Oh no. He got himself a trad wife? Oof. He's a douche. Well, I would say I told you so when it comes to police department, kinda, but that would be profiling. Anyway, so don't worry, I make sure he knows my displeasure. Probably an orange Cheeto, if I ever had to take a wild guess. I'm gonna say this, don't be in a relationship just for the sake of it being a relationship. Oh yeah. It's like, I'm lonely, maybe I'll raise a man baby. How you doing, Never? Welcome to the stream. I shall get you beans. He's moving here for him soon, and they live next to us, so don't worry. Mama won't let that lady suffer. Yeah, you better, like, speak your mind, because God forbid they recreate another human, and then she passes those values on to some poor daughter. My old chiropractor didn't find his person to settle down with well into his 40s. He still looked late 20s for his age. Not bad. And so the apple wouldn't fall apart. Oh wait, what? Probably an orange Cheeto lover if I ever had to take a wild guess. Dad is, so the apple wouldn't have fallen apart. Orange Cheeto likes to prey on the ignorant. Bugs of mine when foreigners love him. I know. He doesn't love you. He just likes that you like him, and once you're no longer useful, bye, Felicia. Like, what have you done for me lately is his common mantra. Why did we clash so much? Oh yeah, no, I get it. I was talking about Sari's neighbor. Oh god. Cheeto lovers left and right. I mean, the fact that he, like, found himself a trad wife, that kind of makes sense. That he'd be a Cheeto lover too. I should have thought he was stupid. Not that stupid. I love listening to the Reddit stories relationships. There are some crazy relationships and family dynamics out there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What an app to type? Oh, here we go. Reminds me of the before times in 2019 when I had to go into the office down to DC. There was someone, clearly a tourist, who kept saying that she wanted a boyfriend loudly. Had to walk to the opposite side of the street to avoid eye contact. That, yeesh. Yeah, that level of desperation to where you're like announcing it in the streets. It reminds me of some like true crime horror stalking stories that I've heard about. Like, well, she turned out she was nuts. Well, and I tried to move away 3 times and she kept finding me. I feel like that would be the end of that story. Good on you for crossing the street, M2. That's a nightmare? Oh god, it is. Because the story I'm recalling in my head is where she would find out where he lived after moving. Because the thing he said is like, I think it's time for us to move on and we can't do this anymore. And she said to him, like, well, I'm not. And he's like, well, okay, well, whatever, I'm gone. So he moves away. And then later on, she would leave notes on his front door, like sticky notes. And photos of him in his day-to-day life. And when he like let his beard and hair grow out, she would, on one of the notes, she was like, I don't like your new hair. And then when he's like freaked out and shaved it, and she's like, that's better. The guy I dated for 3 months called me after I broke with him, telling me that other people thought we should get back together. I was like, doesn't matter what they think. Yeah, I was like, who gives a shit? I've dated some absolute tools in the past. Luckily, only date with them in my 20s, so... You to the max. I snow blowed the driveway this week, and I felt his completely... and left his completely piled high. Bitch had to get out and shovel it himself. Lol. I do remember a few years back, my bestie was like, just get a boyfriend, you'll be fine. In joking terms, because she knew my stance on relationships then, I yelled back, if I wanted a man, baby, I'd birth my own. Sabrina Carpenter's Man-Child is replaying in my head. My excuse, I'm just a girl. The only reason that guy stopped calling me was because he broke his phone. He kept calling and calling and calling. Yeah, I get ya. I'm just a kid, my life is a nightmare. Shake that ass. Watch yourself. Shake that ass. Gladly, I never had obsessive partners. Yeah. Count yourselves lucky you've got things without that bullshit in your life. Only had one incident like that back in my teens. This guy who was a year ahead of me in high school that had a crush on me, but I wasn't interested in him, and I tried to just be friends, and he just wasn't having it. When I went to blocking him and not answering him, he kept texting me, my friends, calling, trying to get to me. My dad finally took my phone, answered a call, and told him that if he didn't leave me alone, he'd find him. Boyo hasn't spoke to me since. Good. Also, good on your dad for, like, fucking getting in there and, like, setting some boundaries and shit. My husband's like that. Well, yeah, because he recently had that, thing happen with the, whatchamacallit. Well, I don't want to air that dirty laundry if you don't want it, but that thing with the video game drama. With your fam. And that's disturbing on a whole different level. Dad, I have a particular set of skills? Yeah. They a psychopath once, but it was not as bad actually. I learned to value myself after that. Well, if it was a true psychopath, then that would have been a next level narcissism you were dealing with. And a different kind of apathy towards other people. My dad is not about that. I'm his first and his daughter, and the protective bear is strong. Feel that. I probably remember the lyrics wrong. It's fine. That be me as a parent, but more in a psychological warfare sort of way. His mama is the black sheep in the family. I'd hide the body for my baby if she was hurting anyway. Ever see The Last House on the Left? That. The way my dad acts, he doesn't seem to really want me, so I learned to punt people myself. Hey man. Creating your own safe space and boundaries is also important, so I don't think you have to ever apologize for that. My dad always told me that if a man ever did something awful, to me, he'd be there with the rest of my male family members. I always told he wouldn't have to worry about that because I, 1, wouldn't tolerate that crap, and 2, would swing back and harder. Yeah. The amount of people that want that subservient, like, get in the kitchen wife is upsetting. Cyber Magic Girl, hello. This guy I'm talking to does exotic dancing and he texts me all day. Even while he's dancing? That's talented. Also, what? As long as, like, I don't know if you feel safe in that regard, but definitely that's a wild chat. Yeah. All I'm gonna say is, like, just know your boundaries, set them if he ever makes you feel uncomfortable, exotic dancer or not. Just watch out for the red flags. Sorry, I said too much? I mean, whatever you felt comfortable with, I don't know. I was just going with the information that was given to me. I'm not judging beyond, like, as long as you feel safe in the interaction. At the end of the day, you kind of have to make that judgment call for yourself. Thank you. Yeah, no, like, look, I appreciate you chiming in and all that too. Like, I'm not gonna like raise an eyebrow to people who do exotic dancing, sex work, whatever. You know, it's just another profession out there. What matters is like that he respects you and, you know, cares about you genuinely and is not there to exploit you or your feelings or your time or gaslight your ass. Yeah. Keep your boundaries and don't let anyone ever walk over them. Exactly. Chat will have your back. Motherfucker, I'm clearing myself almost. Oh, right. I forgot your watercolor painting. Good on you for making all this progress during all my progress. When me and my husband started talking, we texted all the time. Now that there's not as much to talk about, we don't text like that anymore. We just check in here and there. This chat is therapeutical? Yeah, man. Sometimes part of being an escape mechanism is also giving a room to just air a few grievances. Within Twitch terms of service and community guidelines, of course, but yeah, like, for the most part, I don't think anyone ever crosses that line. It helps with keeping at it, kind of body doubling, but not. Eat. Thank you. Chat, it is therapeutic. I'm glad to hear that, Cyber Magic Girl. Also, welcome, by the way. Pleasure to meet you. Not nerd? What? Hey, how's it going, Esposa? Welcome. Nothing wrong with being a nerd. There's a reason we keep coming back. Aw, thank you, Allison. Welcome. Oh, and beans for anyone who's showing up. Always happy to have y'all here. I got to tell you a story. When I was young, I went to a swimming hole with my uncle. This younger boy kept touching my butt. I kept telling him to stop. When he didn't, I told my uncle, and my uncle told me to tell him if he does it again to slap him across the face. So he did it again, and I slapped him so hard he went home crying to his mom. While my uncle was so shocked, laughing his ass off, sitting on the hill. And that is how you set the boundaries. Deserved, yeah. Like, bro, you can't just be out here butt touching. Consent is key to touchy the buddy. Can't booty boop. Damn, perfect. Yeah, see. Gotta have some self-respect, man. No one's allowed to touch your booty if you don't give them the permission. Uncle said he didn't believe I would, so he was shocked when I did, but congratulated me for it. Look, it's a valid reaction, for real. I had a guy persisting asking me out when I was in middle school. Immaturely, he tried tickling me, and my hand hit his face out of reflex. He left me alone after that. That was all instinct, though. I did not mean to do that, but I didn't control for it, so... I'm just glad the men that y'all have hit haven't turned into the ones that, well, you know. Yeah. Granted, y'all were young when these happened, but I guess if there's ever a time for them to show their true colors. And I still would, damn it. Don't you like a cent? I'll do it back to you. Blah. Kerpow. The guy Smack works at my brother's other job. Yeah, I remember you, tickle bitch. Want another taste? These hands are open 24/7. They're equal opportunity face catchers. The backhand variety? Exactly. What the? I haven't had to get physical, but I've had to scream at a boy to stop fucking around with my brother, who is way more introverted than me. Kid kept air humping him, and when he got close to me, I swung around and screamed for the whole pool to hear. Asked him if he wanted a black eye, and he got so scared, but tried laughing it. I assume laughing it off until I stood up. Yeah, there you are. It's like, bitch, I ain't joking. Girls, you can be my sister any day. Says sorry. Color it green for now. So imagine both of us coming together, putting that twat in his place. Just pop. Now that would be a sight to see. I'd be like, girls, hold on. Let me get the popcorn. Okay, go. Huh? Where did we lose you, Lovage? What am I being signed up for here? Oh, no, not all the girls, just the violent ones. Hey, Sky Angel, how's it going? I like your little fox. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I shall give you the beans. Same girl, same. I have a story like that too. I put my fist into the bus above her head while he dug her nails. And wait, what? Above her head while he dug her nails in my arm and told her to watch herself. Left a dent in the bus interior. He dug her nails in your arm? Like he was grabbing her hand to squeeze on your arm? How you doing, Ryu? Welcome back, by the way. Yes, that. I hate sometimes I forget words. But why was your brother using another girl's hands to squeeze nails into your arm? Because that's what you typed. He was calling him the F word? Okay. I can do the physical, and so can curls, and sorry. And I got in her face. What did Allison say? The only people I've ever had to defend against were my 3-year-old sisters. 3 older sisters. I learned early people stop messing with you if you go for the eyes. Oh, damn. Oh, your sisters are giving you a harder time, so you're like, you went for the eyes, boo. You and they left you the fuck alone after that. She grabbed my arm when I punched the top of the bus into her overhead, dug her nails in my arms. Okay. So it wasn't your brother using her nails to dig into your arm.
A well-deserved break. Someone check the use sites.
I didn't think it was the case, but that's how you worded it, so I was very confused. Go. Means go for the eyes, boo. The eyes. Yeah. I love Baldur's Gate 2. You could never take that hamster out of his inventory. Anytime you touched it, it would squeak. The Sun College told me today that crying relieves the stress because it literally gets rid of cortisol from the bloodstream. Oop, did I miss something from Ryu? And thank yous. I'm doing a bit better after the shower, but I still feel like I want to cry. Stress is starting to get to me. If you need to cry. Also, hi, I've been looking for the past 15-ish minutes, moving laundry around. Sure. I think I saw you earlier than 15 minutes ago, though. Should have seen me trying to explain something yesterday. That's why I drew my MS Paint thing in the gallery. Yeah. Ain't crying, but it does feel better afterwards.
Ads over. Yay.
And Baldur's Gate 2 Shadows of Man was so cool. I feel bad that I played it a bunch, but then never finished it back in the day. I finished it, and I went on to the... I never finished the expansion of 2, though. The Throne of Ball. Even though I still have the CDs around here somewhere. Somewhere around here. Bonus give you coins if you cry. Hugging a pillow or a stuffed animal. Aw. Extra coziness. Hugs for chat. Aw. That's nice. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me, I'm so gassy. I still have the game manual for that. Yeah, I have the game manual too. It's all blue. What am I doing? I should the original part first. I had Subway for supper, and I'm so gassy too. Yeah, I had explosion tots and a burg. Delicious. Now that laundry has been moved around and work from home is done and put away, time for dinner. Anime Girl Naruto, hello! Welcome, everybody. Lovely to have y'all coming into the chat. Comfy Friends Pokemon plushes are good hug to recover animals. Either potatoes or young children. Hug my giant Stitch for that. Ohana means stop crying on me, you gross bench. And you're like, Stitch, how could you? Well. Why is it so spicy? Oh, 37 degrees. Yikes. It's really... Explosion toys? Okay, I'll tell you. You go to the adult... the XXX store on the highway. Make sure you take the first exit. And then... on the back aisle, there's gonna be a thing called, Squirtables. Oh. You're gonna want to buy a few of those. Stop. Oh, so you already know.
Oh, yeah.
Marshall knows. Really stop. Oh my gosh. I do only because I'm an adult. Uh-huh. Only because you're an adult. I'm lost in Home Depot somewhere. I don't know. Okay, if you're in Home Depot, they also have a Squirtable section, so you want to keep going down that aisle. And you want to get the Schedule 40. You want to get
Said Charles a lot said sorry, was curious as to what explosion tots were lol.
What do you think they are? Never use industrial lubricants on your body. Wee woo, wee woo. Ah! Cheese tots and spicy stuff. Hey Alicia, is Ceruli being lewd? Chat started it. Chat legitimately started it this time. They're being freaks. I didn't mean to. Is that right? Alright, switching to phone for dinner. I hope it's tasty. Usually I only go for the Google iPhone's too expensive for the taste. Samsung's might be a bit spicy. You still like a new case? Yeah. I like that it fit perfectly. I had to get I had to warm up the socket thing on the back because it wasn't as poppy and sockety as my original. So that made me upset. But apparently I just had to wiggle it around a bunch so it can be loose. Oh god, what does our girl say? You mean suck it? Wait, what? Is that your catchphrase? Put me out of my misery, Lily. I didn't mean to. What in tarnation? Speaking from material safety knowledge, this chat has gone downhill. Excuse me, but we are always freaks. True. Always don't repeat that. I don't think you should say that after what you started. Sneaks behind. Hey Daniel Wharf, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You get some beans. Let's see. Jet, welcome as well. You get the beans. Almost same thing. I want my pillows and blankies. I'm responding to something in Discord and that's all I hear. Yeah, it's the comp port. I'll wait for a few minutes and the chat goes unhinged. It's crazy, man. You can't look away. You cannot. Or Sorry Girl's gonna hijack the stream, and the next thing you know, we're all in the confessional going, I'm sorry, Father. It has been 1 day since I've last confessed for the sins. And this time, yes, it is again my fault. And says, by the way, I'm paraphrasing Sorry Girl right now. Were we ever hinged? Good luck, Curls. I'll be back. I'm good. I adulted and not only noticed the furnace stopped working, but also got someone to fix it. Yay. Well, that's good. Chaos, just pure chaos. Exactly. Gotta go crazy. All right, what do I want next? Should I go back to this? Yes. Yeah. Some of our shit has been exposed before. See monster fucking. You're right. I got mac and cheese. Let's go. Ryu with the snack and cheese. I'm done. Yay! If you ever want to share what you made, by the way, $250,000, it's totally valid to, unless it's really personal details on it. But if there's any like raw, unattributed pieces that you would like to put into the showcase, we'd be happy to have it. Oh shit. Jet the Kitten Star gifting us some too. Daniel Wharf 12, welcome to the Sub Crew. Enjoy those emotes, spread that love across the universe, and thank you for supporting the channel, Jet the Kitten Star. And you keep your mouth closer, I know you were. What did it have to say? I'm so glad you were never here for Molly's last Jackpot nights. I may have answered yes to a question that I don't want any of y'all to know. But what was that? God damn it, so many of y'all have blue names. It's hard to find Aptu now. I was lurking, but was focused on modding. Spilled the beans. Okay, he didn't say anything new. Pocket Shark, I see you. You get a boop and some beans. You know, sometimes I lurk Molly's Jackbox streams. All I remember is when Wade raided Molly. However, that doesn't stop any of us from going back to the VOD. Oh, snap. But you know we're not going to do that just yet. Danny! Danny gifting us some too! Allison backwards! Welcome to the sub crew. Enjoy those emotes, spread that love across the universe. And thank you very much for supporting the channel, Danny, California. Let's go. Oh, dip. We will find out. Agent was definitely there because he questioned me. Aw, snap. Man, you would, if you were ever like in the hot seat of an interrogation room, I feel like so many people of the mob gang are going into jail because of you. I swear that's all I know. Oh, and one more thing, but I know nothing else. Oh, and another thing. But you didn't hear that from me. If it's Agent, then that'll help narrow down looking at the message history. She streamed Jackbox last Friday, right? She did. Have to know. Agent Lyoko. Chat history. Go. And Molly doesn't stream as much as he used to, so his chat history is not going to be that long for him to find it. You want to do a little? We'll fill you in if you miss anything. Oh, wait, take out try. Of course, Agent isn't here. Spill the beans. This scentless girlie got her fave emotes back. Aw. Yay. Thank you, chat. Not only do y'all enjoy my emotes, but you allow others around you to enjoy them too. And they, like I said, not everyone can afford to sub to this channel, but you allow the joy to be shared. Y'all are the best. Truly. I guess I should add to my usual gratitude is that not only do you change my life, but you regularly help to affect a positive change in other people's lives too. With little gestures like that. I taped emotes to the cheese. I'm trying to think of one I could attempt to make for the Discord, but there's so many things that could be made. Oh, yeah. Don't let executive decision dysfunction get in your way. Just like, go this one first, and, you know, just dive home. There's always... Look, we live in a world where there's always going to be something else you want to do and need to do and whatever, but, like, just take the time that you got and do the thing. Like, just ride the inspiration train. Like, just do whichever one feels the most fun. I'm not gonna be like, okay, and where's the 5 other ones you want it? Yeah, insert the just do it guy. Carpy that fucking DM. Exactly. You have my permission to take your time and do one. Cape Dorm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I remember Shakespeare saying that. Seize the laundry. Cape Dorm. Oh my god. That's what this phone is out to get me. Your phone, yourself, your husband, that booty touching boy. It was his third year of college, exactly. I've been using a lot of energy sorting out my room and shit. To make space for comfy art, comfy place to art. That comes first, but I have so much I want to do. I want to get my space sorted for it. I'm laugh crying. Good. I've heard stories of people programming a phone to change one word to another before. The stories are great. Y'all are a treat, chat. Okay, so now I need to do this. It has to be above it. Click this. I know what it is. Otherwise I'll confuse myself. There. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna. Jesus, these typos are gonna be all sorry girls soon? That's impossible. It's just the ratio will increase. The treatiest treat that ever treated. Oh yes, that's y'all. We hang your typos on the fridge like a drawing you did here, exactly. Oh, so I need to look at the VOD and not just the messages. Got it. For fuck's sake. Okay, so you found it. At least now you have a time code. Maybe. You have to look at the time the message was made, correlate that to when Molly usually starts her streams, which is, I think, at 6 Eastern. And then, you know, do the math from there. Agent! What is a hut bead? Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Kip Marie was the typo queen back in the day. She tried to say butthead, but she swapped the letters around, and that is a hut bead. Should I do Coco tonight? I'm pretty sure I laughed my ass off at the time. I was donut friend chicken sandwich. It was too much. I couldn't eat it. Oh my god, the yellow biscuit. I forgot about them. I didn't have a donut friend chicken sandwich. What the fuck? And I feel like the remark I would have made to that statement would have been like, well, I fucking hope not, because what the hell is a goddamn donut friend chicken sandwich? I'm pretty sure they meant to say donut fried chicken sandwich, which also yikes, but at least I understand that. The sexy chicken one was good too. Oh yeah. Where was the sexy chicken? Quote, let's see these chickens. Driveway chickens, how cute. Also, that looks hot. Like temperature hot, not sexy chickens. Oh. Weird that both the quote and the like a stream moment had chickens involved. One after the other. The bots are in cahoots. I definitely missed this part. Iron in the lung. At the hospital today, no one was having a good time. And the screams. Oh. Well, if there's one place that would have an iron lung, it would be a hospital. But not a friend donut burger? I mean, it's got a hole in it. Take that information what you will. Hey yo. Let's keep searching. Stop tonguing the hole, Danny. Runs. I do what I want. Excuse me? Everyone's like, hold up. I get back into my car for that. Would you like to get out of the car for that? Danny's like, get back here. Roxy, it's always crazy here. The knife butt cheeks question is interesting. I mean, it was uttered by none other than Homer. Well, you all see tomorrow. What the fuck? The North Carolina State Fair had a fried donut burger or chicken sandwich one year. That makes sense. That sounds like fair food if I ever heard it. Yo, 80 stream streak from Jet. Let's go. Hell yeah. Ooh, I'm so close to 2 years. Nice. I don't know if we have any fairs around here. Usually if there's anything, it's sketchy as hell. Yeah. We have like the Texas State Fair. I forget what city that's held in. I've never been. I just remember the giant, like, the big Texan mascot. Just, like, why not, I guess? Peeps, I just finished installing the things here. List was huge. Installing? Like, are we talking hardware or software? What's happening? I find it funny, I've been to the Cali State Fair, but not the North Carolina State one. I see. Well, suddenly I have to go do something late night work now? Av2 knows the answer and he's running off with the knowledge? Tell me that. Oh my god. Sure, tell me the question you really embarrassed yourself with last Friday. Yes. That's the answer. It's a code, you sillies. Tee hee. Have2 is saving the world. Let's sigh. And stop clogging the vents. What? A code? Boop, 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 boop. Software from the company. Ah. Well, at least he got it set up, finally. It was a necessary task. Told you, we investigated. Okay, so what is it then? What's the code? I thought it was like a yes or no question. And then she said yes to it, so how is that a code? Elaborate, damn you.
A well-deserved break. Someone check reuse sites.
You said I can't leave. I told you how I won't, and you won't comply. Bezos, Megamind code. In quotes. I didn't tease. Yeah, you did. Alright. In the whimsical world of Cerulikat's chat, typos dance like mischievous sprites. With Sorry Girl's phone leading the charge, Danny's quest for cozy art nook inspired dreams of future creations. Meanwhile, the bot's suspicions kept everyone on their toes as quotes and past blunders resurfaced for a good laugh. Lovage and Sorry Girl tease secrets while Vinny tackled tech challenges. Have you seen the Megamind movie? Faking it, secret task. Raise your hand if you fuck someone in costume. Alright. Gasp. Okay, wow. Sorry, that's not even bad. That's very normal. What the hell was that? Car stopping to find out what the hell Sorry did. Oh, that was it? Yeah, I was like, you know, Agent's a prude.
Ads over. Yay.
He would raise his brows at a nun like putting on sunglasses. So the fact that you did the boinkin while maybe dressed up as a oinkin is maybe a bridge too far for the poor lad. Is that why he got a dungeon in the lore? Yeah, that's part of the reason anyway. Sounds like one of those truth or dare games. Yeah. Alright, work on this shit. I'm gonna go, whoop. I have to make it like flap out briefly. I'm pretty sure I was dressed as Batman one year. Lady Gaga another. Oh, that's cool. And it's pretty innocent compared to the things I've heard from friends in the past. Yeah. Like, it's just called role-playing, man. Like, ain't no thing. Sometimes people want to spice shit up. We're adults in this room. Come on. You telling me none of y'all dressed up as a giant cinnamon roll and someone else had to apply the frosting? No one? Alright, whatever. Anyway. Don't ruin cinnamon rolls for TK. Look, she's the one who agreed to the term bukkake rolls. I ain't ruining shit. No, I should be cackling. Yeah, this is true. I'm not telling you what it is, but yes, I'm an adult. It was fun. That's that. Yeah, like, we're teasing you, but clearly that's none of our business. Unless you freaking want to share. But, all that being said, yeah. Now we know, and everything's fine. Also, I hope Molly had a good laugh around it, too. Oh. Was it the dino costume? It was not Barney? I love you, you love me. It's time for my colonoscopy. So grab the lube and I'll leave it up to you. Crawls into chat and goes to a comfy for Cerulikat. Izzy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. If you were shocked by something I answered yes to, maybe you should just assume that you were more, I don't know, innocent in her eyes, and that's all. Could have been something as simple as that, I would imagine. The biggest shit-eating grin on my face right now. Uh-oh, what'd you do, Curls? I think I saw the screenshot. Screenshot. The screenshot? So costume A, sorry? Yeah, the screenshot. Okay, what screenshot? Repeating the word explains nothing. The hell did I come back to? It's a lot. There's a lot. I think it's more the fact that I was honest. Oh. Nothing about Barney. It was in DMs. Huh? You all cowardly bitches. Finally back upstairs. Wish my father would learn to read the room. I'm so tired. Oh man, I'm sorry, Ryu. I feel like, from what I know of that human being, is that, like, I don't think he kind of, like, cares much outside of his orbit. As long as it pertains to his, you know, aligning to his worldview or his own, like, gratification. I'm skipping around, but I saw glimpses of that game. Now I'll go eat dinner. My parents called right when I was messaging earlier. Whoops. Things be happening. Are you saying there was more that you answered yes to in that game? Also, wasn't making it like, what isn't that one of the mod only games? Or one of the games that couldn't be played with strangers or something like that? Or am I out of the loop on that? There's so much more embarrassing answers. So they released me to the wolves today. I had 3 calls and I'm not even officially trained yet. Oh god. I mean, I've kind of had that trial by fire shit when it came to call center stuff. Didn't know it was not fun. But at least we kind of had, like, if we ever had questions, we could, like, tell them to please hold while we looked up the answer, but it does make us look incompetent to the people we're trying to help. And they're like, they lose patience fast, and just like, I'm sorry, you know, I want to help you, but, like, I don't know the answer, and I don't know why they would do that to you, because it reflects poorly on the goddamn company, so it's like, what are you doing here? What kind of railroad are you running? No idea what's going on, but bleh. Not yet. My husband wants to watch it with me. Oh dear. Well then. More seriously, I'm gonna forget the rest I saw by, hey, look, a quarter. You could always let them know you're new, so let you find out real quick. More seriously, I'm gonna, oh yeah, I read that. I have a new Littlefoot photo. I'm gonna go post it in the Discord in a minute. Is that one of the alpacas? Well, apparently they do this thing where they contact card members and offer them points to participate in training sessions. 3 of us got pulled into it. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. So it incentivizes them to, like, okay, you're gonna get points for this. And it helps train our staff. Just know they're, you know, not fully up to speed with stuff, so. But for your time and patience, we'll make it worth your while. Kind of fucked, but I hope it wasn't too stressful for you, Izzy. Yeah. Kind of fucked, but again, I hope it wasn't too much. Kitties? Who's got kitties? Stasis! Welcome. Great to see you. Beans for ye. Yeah, the more you practice, the easier it gets. Yeah, the confidence comes with, like, just repetition. I know it sounds trite, but, like, honestly, that was the only way, like, I could do the job. Photos posted. Let's see. Oh, look at that little puffy face. And then we got some kitties as well from Funky Llama Bean. Oh, not kitties. They're guinea pigs. I'm sorry. That's cute. Also, thank you for contributing your cards to the showcase, $250,000. I appreciate that very much. And if you want to see the full reaction to the feast, be sure to show up on Showcase Day. It was a thing. We had 15 call disclosures we need to say at the top of the branding script. I was scared poopless because I thought we had 2 weeks before this stuff started. Yeah, I know. I've been in that world. It blows ass. You have my full empathy because, like, I've lived that life and it sucked. I lived the life. I loved the baby. Just the costume in Euphoria? Wait, what? The show? Bro, that show is controversial enough as it is. What the hell? Are you saying something that Sorry Girl did had something to do with Euphoria? Did you take drugs? Apparently one of the Stray Kids is going to be going to Japan for a week. Had to book his ticket. Stray Kids? Is that a group? I'm all like, huh? K-pop band. Oh shit. Well, I hope he has a good time in Japan. Cormel, did I hear Stray Kids? You sure did. My boomer ass was like, huh? My friend loves that band. Oh man, covered in sweat and hay, body is screaming for me to stop. I need a cold shower. Please! Please take a quick break. Do not overheat. Billy, you're not older than me? I know, but it feels so acute to me when suddenly, like, a thing that's, like, in modern pop culture I don't know about, and it's just like, huh? Rolls out and make a heated blankie in the comfort. Let's add an iced blankie to the comfort. I get it. I feel very boomer with a lot of modern shite. How do you get involved with Stray Kids? She does trip and travel service for the puke and rich. I think. I might be oversimplifying it, but cooling pan. I do too. I got him a hotel, 2 tours, and he said I did well for newbie. Aw, at least he was cool about it. I'm telling you, some people are more patient than others. I feel like in that world, you're gonna run into like an asshole or two. Like, honestly, I think, like, I would hope, this big if, but like, if somehow I had that stupid amount of money, like, I would remember that it's still humans helping humans. And God forbid it's a goddamn AI call center. Ugh. That's pretty much my job, Cerulikat. You got it. Okay. I didn't want to, like, speak out of turn regarding it. Some of the people that I met with stupid amounts of money were some of the nicest people I met. Well, that's good. Mental checklist to make sure I did all the main things now before I flop. flop anyway. Like, pace yourself, please. I'd be so chill if I had crazy money. Yeah, it's like, imagine being that fucking rich and then still being pissed. Like, huh? That's French fries in the counter. Ooh, French fries. Yeah. Wasted on those people? Yeah. I've had more money, that money, I wouldn't have to worry about shit. Yeah. I feel like the only thing that should piss you off is, like, when other rich people are acting like absolute entitled shits. Or like some uncorruptible, untouchable, well, let's just say if you're on a certain list. In some certain files. Cough, cough. My curious ass wants to ask who, but my respectful, logical ass recognizes that's really none of my business. I don't want to touch that tonight. Yeah, no. We're not. We're not. Boop. Natch, natch, say no more. That's why I gave the old blink, blink, nudge, nudge. I also figured that much, and I'm glad those guys deal with a lot of bullshit from too many nutcases. Oh yeah. That's the other level of entitlement, brought on by fame and fortune. Oh hell yeah, what happened to Oh, I do have a slightly funny work story. So I process other people's requests to access archaeological information, had a contractor submit a request for access like I usually do. I proceeded it with processing with a couple of hours of receiving it. She called me and surprised later that day because some other states take months to process archaeological data requests. And here's me processing shit in an hour. Yeah, it's either like systemic, entrenched, like just bureaucratical nonsense, or the people working there are now just like so cozy and lazy that they're just like, I'll get to it. Maybe I will, I don't know. I mean, I'll see how I feel after this hot dog. Ow. They're panicking. Where is it? Ah! I know. That's true. It could be lost in the sauce. You right. Gotta get that lost sauce. Yeah, we have to deal with a lot of names directly, like A-listers, idols, Fortune 500 CEOs, and they don't want their shenanigans out. Oh, yeah. Because, if you're talking CEOs that are Fortune 500, I'm pretty sure a certain Luigi would want that information. At my work, I was super happy to see that the receiving guys are taking what I taught them and using it. They haven't had to come to me anymore. If Luigi had called me, I would break that NDA and give him all the deets. Enough said. I know. We all nod. We also acknowledge. We're not encouraging it, but we all nod knowingly. But we're not saying you should do it. Glance. I'm on record saying I'm not encouraging it. Obasan! I don't know nothing. Y'all are being heathens. Obasan! You're perfect. This is all in Minecraft. Exactly. We're gonna roleplay it out. Anyway, moving on. Ohayo, Obasan! O genki desu ka? Yokoso. How are you doing today? Boop-a-doop-a-doo. What's for breakfast? Oh wait, let me see. Let me ask. Nippon. Where is it? Oh yeah. Asagohan hanan desu ka? There we go. Genki desu. Oh yeah, let me beans and oba-sans for our lovely chat grandma. Up and not crying after my procedure the other day. Now for food. Nice. Get that food. Tamago nigiri? Ooh. Itadakimasu. Actually, wait. Do I know how to say, oh, that sounds delicious? I don't know if I know. Hold on, looking. No, I don't. Oishi is one way, I think. Ah. Oishi. Non-sweet egg this time. House has run out of proper ingredients. Oishi. Alright. Let me add that to the list. Or as animes state, umai. You're right. Oh, money. Say it all tiny style. Izzy Obasan would love to teach. Obasan, I might need your help with learning Japanese. Duolingo is not helping me. Oh, I guess some of your clients would be speaking Nihongo. That cold shower is what I needed. Oh, I'm happy for you, Roxy. Knowing you're in comfort eases my mind. Japanese Duo is notoriously terrible. Yeah, you probably just need a different app, honestly. Simply put, get something else. Obasan was one teacher while Obasan was not performing kabuki? Oh wow, that's cool to know. Obasan taught Japanese. Well, I can't imagine no one more pleasant and patient than the amazing Obasan. Well, Obasan taught biology sciences. Oh. Shit, that's even cooler. I probably didn't spell my name right, but yeah, that was my 13. I remember one thing from my year Japanese. Watashi wa Rihanna desu. Not me, but Roxy. Oh shit.
I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens.
It's aliens, chat. My school only offers Spanish and French. Watashi wa Brittany desu. I think that's a personal list. Sonic? What? Oh, the trivia thing. Drew has a list of these somewhere. Wait, what? Like one sentence per time you're here? Yeah. Girl, if it's fine with Ceruli? Yeah, no. We're here to learn and spread joy, so... that sounds absolutely fine by me. I'm not gonna say no to learning new languages, because what that does is it allows us to understand one another better and to connect with other people of the world. And in knowing your fellow Earthling, a lot of hatred and bigotry is diminished. A lot of stereotypes tend to go out the window.
Ads over. Yay.
Obasan also can help have very wise Abtu. Abtu does his best. Even if he farts everywhere when he runs away. I don't know how wise that is. Av is a font of something. So technically, I think it's since just Danny is a bit short, so in Japanese form it's like Danny. Of course, had to be Brittany, but yeah, I think someone wrote down my username in Japanese once, and I lost it somewhere. It's buried. That no longer makes sense. Invert that. Just be aware. Sorry, girl, my brain has trouble switching back sometimes. Huh? I'm curious how IRL name translates, probably a bit weird. Loved ones, I'm leaving. Hubby arrived and we're out for dinner. Buena noite, Vinny. Enjoy your dinner. Bon appetit. Cerulikat. Thank you, Wendell. Oh wait, that might be... Yeah, that is it. Hold on. Yeah, I'm comparing what you wrote to what I have. Yeah, that's exactly it. Cerulikat. Robato. Cerulikat is my guess based on the sound. No, that's what I got. Yeah, it's got the little smiley face kanji in it. I love it. It's good. The only reason why I wanted to know it is because is Obasan first name? I can't read that. I don't know the phonetics of the symbols. Ah. Okay, car's done, written, and money shoved in. Gonna head off to sleep. I need the weekend coming. Thanks for the stream and the kind of body doubling. Good night, everyone. You did great, Coromillion. Thank you so much. You pushed yourself and you excelled. And I'm sure you learned a lot of amazing things to even do it. That Inori. Oh, that's beautiful. What a lovely name, Obasan. I gotta write that down. I had to cheat on Google. You cheater. So I don't mind to tell you, my real name is Morgan. I'm curious how that would sound. Hey, Hattie? Hattie? Who's Hattie? Liana, according to Google Translate. Murugan. Guess I'll never know. I had a Morgan in my Japanese class. Oh, nice. How to much fast. The L translates to R. Yeah. Anika. Yours translates pretty well because it's literally like the syllables they have at their disposal. My real name, it's pretty basic. It's the same in Spanish and French. So I would be, is that Rihanna? Rihanna. You are all good, girlie. You take your time. Sorry for not being quiet. I couldn't hold it anymore. No, you've had a rough go of things. So if you need time to weep and feel the feelings, no one's gonna fault you. And if anyone does fault you, I'll give them a piece of my fucking mind. Ruru. Oh, Lulu. Ruru. Crying is healthy. I wish I could cry. But the doctors took my tear ducts in the accident. I'll give him a knuckle sandwich. Kai, haha, Kaido, have simple written. That is true. It's just straight up a little, looks like a house. Like a Japanese castle. That's neat how L's turned into R's. Yeah. It's just because, like, their language never evolved to like, I think from what I've heard from linguists is that R's are one of the hardest forms your mouth like creates. So if you don't need them and or don't want you don't enjoy making that sound with your mouth, more often than not the language will just like straight up omit them. I see we're doing names. Unable to say the R sound. Which the Ri? Ryu? Jin is a nice simple kanji meaning meeting or gathering. Ah. That's lovely when your name can be a symbol. Boop. Only am drinking 1 liter at the moment, only drink 1.5. I asked about my real name. Ah, Jin. Everyone guessed the Jin on what? Jin. How in English is orare ruri? Oa san se la. Orare ruri. So, are you saying la le luli? La le luli? La Yeah, some names can convert very well over to Japanese. Some adds a few vowels here and there. E. Lingi? I use extra R in Spanish, so it'll balance out. Oh, what was Esposa's name? My real name is pretty basic now. I guess we never figured it out. Japanese teacher came to Newfoundland and taught us the basic sounds and some conversational Japanese. She told us that. Sherry. Oh, okay. I can't control my R's. Is that really hard to learn? Arr. Last name is Burrell, so it's Barreru. Burrell, Barreru, Barreru. I think mine is like Domenico. Domenico? I can't remember. Though I like the idea of it being Neko at the end instead of Nico, but I guess it depends on how you want to like inflect the vowels. I've always been able to roll my R's. Arr. Owasan has shared Japanese alphabet song if Kat would like to help if understand pronounce. Sure. I love the alphabet song. I know I have my name written out from a long time ago from someone who I knew who spoke Japanese. On a related note, I had a Japanese sensei whose mom wasn't able to say muffin with a f sound. Instead, they pronounced it with a he sound, so machin instead of muffin. Ah, machin. I would like a blueberry machin. That's cute. Blueberry. Blueberry. It's so catchy. I know. Oh, it's a curious cat in the Discord. Oh yeah. Kaido share. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Okay, so that would already be access to, so I'll have it like track here for funsies. Yes, very helpful for learning. My only problem with the Japanese alphabet song is I'd have to listen to it a lot. And then, like, look at the symbols while listening to it a lot. Because, as catchy as it is, it hasn't stuck. Like, I can sing the alphabet song to a non-native English speaker, and I don't know how well they would go dee-dee-doo-doo, dee-dee-doo, you know, like... I would wonder why ABCs have anything to do with Twinkle Twinkle's Little Stars and shit. I have to write it a lot as well as listen. Yeah. You gotta have a method of, like, having it stick in your brain. So learn to contain Cantonese and know the logographs. I ain't got no time for no logographs. What am I, a tree? Sheep. Also, helpful trick used in learning. Listen to video at slower speed or 1.5 speed. Go faster. Yeah, because a lot of the Japanese I see who sing that song fucking fly through it, which is very intimidating for someone who doesn't know it that well. They're like, it's easy, ba ba da ba dee ba da ba dee ba da ba dee ba doo, and you're like, ah! The panic, yeah. I want to have an alphabet letter sheet so I can follow along. I love listening to stuff at slow speeds. La ba da ba dee ba da ba dee ba da ba doo. Ba ba da ba doo ba la la loo dee la la. Ah! You'd be surprised how many sounds you can fit in a short line. Suck. Alright, I will note in formal adult Japanese language classes there was no singing, just lots of repetitive speaking aloud and then reading and writing, though I'm sure the curriculum is different for kids, similar to our ABC song. Panic is in slow motion. No! And he was never heard from again. I wonder, learning some kids' songs, but none of them stuck. Japanese known to be the fastest language too. Oh yeah. Watching some Japanese programming and I'm like, oh, dude. And let me tell you, like, some of the people who speak Spanish fluently on fucking Telemundo, forget it. Goddamn machine gun language speakers, just like, and you're like, ooh. Sweet Jesus, slow down. Más rápido! Sorry girl, Obasan recommended Genki workbooks for Shinkansen series for learning. I have a Japanese Pokemon Trails book I was trying to translate to help with learning Japanese. I still remember having to repeat the verb conjugations. Yeah. You gotta conjugate, especially in class, while everyone's watching. Other English speakers, do you still understand us? Have you talked really fast when really excited to talk with another Yorkshire person? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are fast English speakers out there. So my brother narrates a day in the life for one of his cats, Ray, with his announcer name being Raimundo Telemundo. Does he just do it for fun? Like speaking Spanish to his cat? Med check. Have you taken your pills, you sons of bitches? As the music gets more intense. Take your medicine. I said you gotta take it. First the day with some food, motherfucker. Yeah. Owasan's still trying for English learning, but it's hard. Why is the word that sound like other word but spelling and used different? Homophones. My favorite. I love homophones and homographs. That was like my favorite part of like reading comprehension growing up. I don't know, my brain just like works like that way. Like, oh hell yeah, language is like got different sounds, and then it has same words with different words. I don't know, it just felt like I discovered a secret of the universe whenever I found out another word that sounded like another word, but it's spelled differently. Kansas versus Arkansas. I would say hour versus hour, like H-O-U-R and O-U-R. Or whole, W-H-O-L-E versus whole. Or abtu, as in shut your face. Tomato versus tomato. That's more of a dialect choice, not a... English make much less sense than learning all kanji. Oh god. That's saying something. Yeah, there's a lot of language rules that make no sense, but here we are. Vent ruiner. Damn. Definitely believe. Obasan heard that. Comb, poem, comb. One of those is not like the other, but yeah, I was gonna say, I think Curls is not pronouncing her words right as an adult. Oh yeah, and I've seen people pronounce tome like tomb. I pronounce words fine. It's what I've heard from others. One of my accent, pool, and Paul. Okay, pull and pull, I get. All though? The fuck? People say roof. Roof. Like, you Markiplier. He likes to roof. What is a tome? Tome is a big book, Obasan. Like a really thick book. The way Dad says solar, is that how he says it? Solar. Solar. We're gonna get them solar panels. Yeah. Solar. Solar, thanks for all the fish. Weather and weather. Yeah, that's another good homophone. Yeah, and there's also the Midwestern pin thing. P-I-N versus P-E-N. That a lot of people don't say correctly. Or in a different way. People say Warsh. Oh, well then you're from fucking Delaware. Hey Cerulikat, hey everyone, hope you're doing well. Happens in Kentucky. Alright, I believe it. Weather is whether you like it or not, and weather is the weather outside. Yes, we're aware of this. Are they goofy? What the fuck? All sorts of use for incisions. Thanks, medical terms. Neat. Yeah, but most people don't know the medical terms, Alicia. But that's cool to know too. Getting there. Brain is hurting. Owasan in English is too much. It's one of the things you kind of have to take small bites out of. Like, in practice, much like I would have to practice the heck out of Japanese, I would, like, you would have to practice English until... And you're gonna always have a hang-up, right? Because it's like, you didn't grow up, you don't know the ins and outs of the language. You're gonna have to pause and go, how do you say, or you go, ano, it's just gonna happen, you know? Osan, always ano. Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's life. I'm old, always use. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna fault you for that. I use a lot of the filler words. Ano, eto, esu desu ne. Who did not forget the true Japanese. Ah, you gotta really drag it out. Ah, so I love that between languages we have our ways of coping with lost knowledge. We're like, hold on, give me a second, universal, like, internal struggles. Follow along in combos with nya, nya. Do I game for an hour? Fuck yes. You've earned it. Obasan, call old internet moment. Need a boot up. Oh, you're so silly. We love you, Obasan. I'm one of the heathens that tends to have her filler words to be curse words in real life. Oh god, please give me an example. Oh. Remember that time when I... fucking... Shit. Like that? Like, is that how you do it? Exactly that. Oh, perfect. I do that too. Oh yes, the quick usually start in response with it, such as sumimasen. Oh shoot, hold on. We gotta watch this together. Oh hell yeah. Someone, there's a video of it. Give me a sec. Boop. Okay. And we are going to watch it together. Setting up the good stuff.
Who is Curls yeeting this
Mother fudge you, Bezos! You cracker snacking mother trucking. Good timing, Bezos. Bezos said nay. He sure did. You know what? I'm gonna use this time to get water. I'll be back. I've been running out of water. I've been done run out of water. Would you Bezos? Bezos. Okay, that one's going in the list of responses when the ads start.
Ads over. Yay.
Okay, I'm back. Obasan, you've added to the lore today. Be proud. Alright. Okay, let's watch this together. So, it's because Abtu said sumimasen, and I was like, oh, that reminds me. And some of y'all may have seen this, but in case y'all haven't, allow me to educate you. Give me a second to adjust things. Gomenasai. He accidentally hit the girl in the red and he immediately slid to apologize. Javanist apologies ever, yeah. Here, play that again. Bonk, and he's like, I love that shit. The lowest of the dogeza. Much respect. She was a good sport about it. It was great. I watched it over and over. 4 angles. I know. They don't like. This is the one I found, so it's just. There's another one here.
This might be the most dramatic apology in sports. During the SV.
I don't need to hear this. He's like bonk. He's like. So yeah, it was pretty good. He goes sliding. It's so good. A lot of them are pretty happy. Yeah, immediate. Oh no! Yeah. Kind of cute too. Yeah. Good times. I'm more amazed his pants stayed on while he slid that far. Got a sports grade elastic, my man. Sports grade elastic. Good times. All right, and that is what I wanted to show everyone. Hooray! Why does that make him so attractive? Oh my God, who's he? Hey, sorry, girl. He's just your type. Kaido is dying because Obasan asked about bee sauce. Or some of the community right now. I know. Thank you, Obasan. Arigato gozaimasu. Oh. Apparently, Kaiza already knows about Bezos. So, Obasan asking innocently and cutely about what bee sauce is made Kaiza crack up. Gotta like some ismin and polite. Oh God, there we go. Sorry. I'm polite. Surely, fuck you, Bezos. Obasan reading captions. Fudge you, bee sauce? Sure. Curls agrees. That was pretty good. Thank you for grabbing the grabbing the clip. Fudge, not fuck. You're right. I can't type. It's okay. Some people use fudge when they fuck, and it's not my place to say whether that's a good idea. Pardon? I did not need to hear that? Well, too bad. Blink. Sus. Be careful where you put the fudge. You're right. Oh my God. That's how you go to the hospital. Oh my God. I know you. Oh, hentai. Oh, yes, I was, and there's being, I just like how, like, nonchalantly, that Danny just says, watch where you put the fudge. Oh, it's so good. Puts down the squad. Where are you putting it? Not many orifices that aren't for your mouth, please. Obasan will throw some sliver. Yeah. I think we're all ready for the chancla. I mean, I did with the ex-husband. We ended up just eating everything and nothing else happened. Oh, everything you say. Jeez Louise. Food products during adult fun times. My point still stands. I've seen some things, and yeah, don't put food in holes that aren't your mouth one. Valid, yeah, yes, I agree. I'm not saying to do this. Nowhere in the contract did it say, by the way. Disclaimer, no. Kai has shown Obasan many medical images of objects that do not belong in human body. Oh no. I don't kink shame, but I do warn and not encourage. Yeah. I'm just hoping they weren't live animals giving his job, so. What? On starting this week, look, man, people used to put gerbils in their ass in the 80s. I'm not here to go like, hey now. Starting this weekend and the next, I'll be part of a group of civilian volunteers taking training with firefighter recruits to learn how to drive around an ambulance. And as I get more involved with the fire rescue, I sure hope I don't get to see people fooling around with food products. You kind of sound like you do want to see that. The Buzz Lightyear always gets me. Man, what is my social media feed gonna show me later after this convo? What? That's what I was thinking of. The gerbil hamster thing fucks me up. Why? No, they were funny, but Owasan does wonder why a person would put a light bulb there. Well, Obasan, that is obvious. Because it was dark. Duh! They wanted to Uncle Fester that bitch. Flared base, body safe. Always remember those rules. Wait, why am I noting this? Yeah, why? Obasan does not think light would work in dark crevice without power source? You didn't let me finish. So jam it into the plug. Or you can use induction. Just use a strong enough field of electricity and bada bing, it'll light up. Just like a fluorescent tube near a Tesla coil. He isn't wrong though. Obasan must throw slipper. Yeah, I'm due for one. I'm ready for my slipper. What happened that oh no, sorry girl. Holy shit. Where do we begin? But more seriously, I think I'd have to radio dispatch to send paramedic or EMT unit to evaluate just to make sure the patient's okay. I think about flared base, I mean, what? I mean, ignore that. Just back up and run. Bonk. And now for Pans. How dare. Yeah, I can bring up some stories right now about things I've heard going in that were supposed to be body safe that weren't in the end, and I don't want to derail this conversation with that knowledge. So I'll just leave it to your imagination. I felt that was needed. I see. I'm gonna choose to be ignorant in this moment. Knowledge is dangerous sometimes. The price of knowledge can be too high. I'm happy to joke and all, but I also want to educate. Yeah. Raven? What about Raven? And not look it up like a certain Raven? Oh, yeah. Or Raven. There's some I think of, and they keep being sold because my chakras or whatever the fuck. Are we jamming holistic crystals up the hoo-ha? I love you, silly butts. I've heard of such things before, yes, sir. What? No porous materials for the love of yuck. Forward a mean video, just a friendly reminder from a paramedic this holiday season. Certain things don't go up the chimney. So don't be a ho 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 and keep your candy canes in your mouth. Yeah, people do and act surprised when they break. Yeah. And that brought food products up first. It was Cerulikat. I wish I never read the chat. Rest in pieces. Let alone hollow. That's cursed. But you're here now, sorry. Sorry. Need some bleach, I guess? Yeah. I don't think there's a big enough unsee emote for poor sorry girl. Everyone's like, ah! Ah! That plays in my head whenever brought up, and the amount of cringe my whole body does. It should make everyone's body cringe. And not on pleasure. You freaks. I was on concern. Someone gifted one of my rooms a gag gift, and we both immediately said, oh fuck no. Oh god. Are you sure they were your friend? Oh, roommate gift. No friend mentioned. Just enemies. Oh, son, I'm so sorry. I put the reference vid in Curious Cat. Oh god, I gotta see this. Oh god, what's she holding? What the hell is that? Is that like a tassel for a curtain? Like, what am I? What is? I don't want to know. It's either that or like those icing pipette bags. And that's even worse. Well, I just got a compliment from Big Boss Man today. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I knew you'd do great. That's awesome. I'm proud of you. Banned from the internet? Damn. Well, can't do your job anymore, have to. You've been banned. No, okay. Okay. Okay, but Av does mod for Wade, so he can kind of help it. It's like how Ryu has taken on Saru's mannerisms at times, and I've taken on Ryan's. You cackle like a seagull now? You go, "Ah, ah, 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 ah." No, Sass Master. Good impression. Thanks. While y'all are learning Japanese, I was learning Seagully. The subtitles for that. Why did that make me wheeze? Because you're a silly bench. Shut up. I'm right. You know it. You're the one who's cocaine crazy. You're right. Ah! Rude. Running so fast. It's always a fun time with Cat. Good job, Ryu. Passes cookie to Ryu and girls. Wow. Did it just get like more like the inner? Did you ever did if you could, if you wanted to, could you? I was gonna say, did the barometer drop in this room because there's so much of a suck up going on right here? Have you had a dream that you could, would you want? You could, because you could do, you want him to do so much you could do anything? I only later found out recently that apparently that kid, now that he's all grown up, he was just trying to quote that line from Hercules. That reads like a brain injury. Yeah, he was just trying to do that one line. Do you ever want something so bad that you think you can do anything? Or I forget what the line is exactly. But for those of you who remember Disney's Hercules better than I, that's where it comes from. He was so like impressed by the words of it that he wanted to like recite them. So just a little guy doing his best. Best thing for that movie was the muses. Oh, did y'all read my little McDonald's poem in the Discord today? I was rather proud of it. I can only imagine the subtitles for Obasan. Yes. Well, I knew to read it. Japanese Hercules is very different sounding. Hercules. Me fancying both Meg and Hercules. The thirst is large. Where poem? Let's see. I don't know how busy it's been in the Discord since we started. Oh, there goes Danny down the stairs. Who's screaming. It's not that far up. It's just above the Jasmine's post about the Hercules muses. You want me to read it dramatically? I'll be getting McDonald's again today. They have a friends meal. I almost have all the little toys. I'm just missing Ross. Aw, that sounds cute. A little friends meal. Danny experiencing by panic or by acceptance or pan wonder. Please, Shirley, read the poem dramatically. Well, thank you for responding, one person in chat. All right. A poem. All right. I got distracted. It's okay. All right. To flail beneath the wicked tide of grease so disdainfully applied, shamefully do we imbibe sugary drinks, and lo, as such desires subside, our sorrowed self-image cast aside, if for just one more pride. Aghast, we fall again. McBloaties, ba-da-da-da-da. I'm regretting it. In the scene. And that was my point. Obasan fancy Megan film, which in Japan during Obasan time is not good in society. Aw. Bravo! Applause! Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I felt like I was struck by some good words. So I was just like, you know, I'm gonna do more of striking while the creative iron is hot, instead of going like, nah, this is dumb. Well done, sir. Thank you. Y'all taught me. Oh, thank you. Y'all taught me to go with the fun. Again, I have another idea for like having fun with another Iron Lung post, but the kind of fun it makes might be a little too soon for the level of time it's been out. So I feel like I need to give it more, like the audience, more people need to see it, I think. Do it. Would you like to hear the synopsis under the agreement that no one takes this idea and runs it? Maybe wait another weekend at least? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, because it kind of takes from like a minor plot point in the film. I want to hear it, but people might need to close their ears if they ain't seen it yet. There's nothing spoilery, at least nothing majorly spoilery in this telling of my concept. I'd wait just in case until it's out theaters. Okay. Let's wait and it's a little bit lewd, I will concede, but it's in a funny way. But it's not like overtly like, oh god, you know, like it's just. Oh?
Oh crap, it's the Bezo.
Yeah, no one's gonna be naked, no one's gonna be showing anything, it's just wordplay. That's it. It's just... Fan service? No one's gonna be shirtless. Like I said, it's merely, it's going to be an exchange of dialogue and then an action. Easy there, thirsty folk. Yeah. No, like I said. Less shirt. Got it. Damn it. He's on to me. Immediately calls out Alicia. No, Mark in a harness. Got it. Y'all. Yeah. I'm trying to think out the wordplay. I don't know if, okay. Okay, not maybe wordplay is the wrong choice of words. It's a substitution of dialogue for a different outcome.
Ads over. Yay.
That's the better way of putting it, actually. And that kind of leaves things very open-ended. I gotta sketch out some thirst art. No knob cranking. I mean, there's plenty of that in the movie already. I don't have to do that for him. Bone Zone hentai. Even Obasan understands the wordplay on that one. Obasan knows what's up. Bone Zone. It's hard to like describe without like giving away the joke or the entire like thing. I'll in fact, maybe time will help like make it, either I'll refine it in some way, or you'll be like, or you'll have thoughts when I finally tell you. I'm like, okay, that's not bad, but what if we, you know, XYZ it or something? You know, we'll like workshop it a little bit. Although I do have a little thirst for Warstish. A man with cotton candy on his lip and I fucking lose it. I remember when Mark did a photo shoot with his new pajama pants back when Wolford was super popular. He did it with the pants and his favorite flannel shirt open. I was drooling as a teen. Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of women's out there who are like, hello. And some men. hello, nurse. And they would say, and he'd be like, I don't know what's going on in the ice cream shop, but give me 2 scoops, you know? Girlfriend. Not I. Respectfully, of course. Yeah, of course. Always respectfully. Seriously, right here in front of myself. I got the cold water. I can thirst after poses without thirsting after a person, if that makes sense. Yeah, I get it. Oh, that took almost all the stream. But I think I got what I was looking for with this. And then I have to like truncate all of that and have... Oh yeah, a lot of y'all didn't even get to see the kitties. Y'all just came in and I was already working on the comp port. But check it out. Those of you who missed this part. Here's the cat. Look at him go. Coming blue, the green, purple. But yeah, and they're gonna roll individually of each other, and they'll go into the comfort. The rolling is so fun, yeah. Trust me, getting this cat to behave was a bitch, but I got it, and I'm very proud of it. Rolling kitty. My only hope is that it reads at emote scale. Normal cat behavior. Nicely done, thank you. I am rather proud of how smooth the rolling cats look. Near. I love it. Looks so good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Will this be a sticker when it's done? Yes. It'll be a sticker. Can we has? Of course. This is for y'all. I do this in service to you guys. To all of you in this lovely community. And if it doesn't work at small scale, Tobean's Redemption can make it super cute. Well, you can also like enlarge an emote in chat like App2 does from time to time, so you'll be able to read it better that way. I love this rolling kitty. Very cute kitty. Av likes them large, I know. But yes. I think that's gonna be it for the stream though. I realized it's been a whole week of me going about an half hour longer than I normally do. Large booba apparently. Stare. Big bouncers enter the chat. We all know. Oh god. You just love talking to us? Maybe. I'll never admit it. You started going over for Silksong and now it's carried over for every stream. Well, for Silksong, that was important. Those ones I really want. I see my name pinged a lot. Let me scroll up. Oh god. Yeah. It's like, hold on. There's more highlights in chat than I recall it. I see, yes. No lies detected. Damn! The memory calamity has been averted. I mean, at least you're honest. Wait, we also confirming big thighs as well? I don't know about that part. You big on the drumsticks? I say, do you like the drumsticks, boy? Do you like them squeezing you tight until you can't breathe no more? Tell me now, do you want the sweet original recipe as it wraps around your body? As the light leaks from your eyes, you like sweet bliss? Take me down under the drumsticks are now one with me. Colonel Sanders, you have performed a miracle upon my body. I said, keep going, girl. Just like. And Kai comes with a steel chair. I was not expecting this voice of those words. Me here laughing like a hyena. That made me cackle. I needed that. That's what I'm here for, y'all. If I'm not making a laugh, I'm making lovely art for y'all to enjoy. Because we need fun things. We need joyous things. We need love. Good God. Heathenism. The lifeblood of the chat. So much heathenry. Ooh, indeed. We need the awoos of the world. Horny firework Layard was not my bingo for 2026. Well, someone's got to get his foghorn off. Oh my god. If someone were to like play the foghorn... Wait, do we even have one in Sound Alerts? Oh my god. I don't know. I think that might be a Halloween one. No, we don't. Damn. Hold on. I can't let that crime go unanswered. No, not that one. God damn it. Ooh, this one's actually on a ship. How loud is it? Come on. Come on. I said blow me. Anyways, it's been a great day. Thank you so much, chat. Y'all are fantastic. More horn. That was a dying buzzer. There's the clip. I love you guys. It's good. It's good, man. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 250 bits. Well, I'm awake. Yeah. More horn. I mean, we just got the horn. How's y'all's ears? I mean, yeah. The answer is yes. Oh. I think it was also extra loud because we didn't have the music going, so yikes. Go for line 6. Yeah. It's just like blah. That's a good one. That's a good one. God, the timing of Kenny Medicine is legendary that day. But more seriously, all sizes are good sizes. Oh, wholesome for the holes. Okay, chat. Let's see. I don't perceive any streams happening for Friday or Saturday unless something comes up from the friendos and they want to like have a stream thing of whatever. Then I'll be down and I'll let y'all know. Take that. But other than that, yeah, I'll see y'all guys on Sunday. I'm not sure what we'll be playing, but I will be there for all of you. That's what really matters. And be sure to be there for each other, okay? Hey! Watch it. Gotta watch where those honkers are swinging. Okay. And with that, did you beat Tiny Bookshop? No, I did not. I don't know if y'all wanted to see more of that, honestly. But I mean, we could play more of that. If y'all are really wanting to see more of it. Also, whatever we were talking about, that phone call and Wakes the Deep. Open my mouth like a damn muppet at the blah. Yeah. No worries, just asking. Yeah, there it is. Bird. Ryu found it. We'll play it before we go. Ahoy, hoy. Go for line 6. Ah! There's also a YouTube short of that, which got a lot of views. So if you want to add to the YouTube short, because that one actually has captions, and it's really funny. Anyways, I need to make more shorts. Also, good on y'all for, I guess, doing the thing to get a badge for Twitch. Best timing. All right. Anyway, outro before I keep rambling on bullshit. All right, chat. Be good to each other. Be good to one another. Share a kind one who needs it. Get yourself a nap, a snack, pet your dog, pet your cat, get your meds, get a stretch, go pee, go poo. And I just want to say thank you everyone for adding to the good vibes today. I think we really had a lot of good fun today. And we also learned a lot of good Japanese thanks to Oba-san and Amtu. Anyone else who helped. Thanks for the stream, Ceruly. Take care, everyone. Yeah. Have a good night, Izzy, Daniel, Curls, Ryu, Amtu, Danny. Sorry, girl. Let's see. Jet, Kyan, Stasis. Stasis. I wanted to say something. Alicia, good night. Blue Spyro, good night. Have a good rest of your day, Roxy. And any of my lurkers out there that I may have missed, I'm not. Oh, I love Pepsi. Have a good night. And thank you for that. I'm glad you enjoyed my impression of Foghorn Leghorn. Stasis, I just wanted to say to the mental obstructions that make you feel inadequate, I wanted to add that you very much are worth the appreciation that your father bestows upon you. In every lifetime, you would be chosen as the best daughter, that you are fabulous, you're considerate, you make people feel loved and important, that you are a shining beacon amongst the community, and you... and this is all beyond just being an amazing, hardworking artist. Like, as a human being, you're an amazing example of what it means for this community to be as awesome as it is. All of us are saying I agree, and I say the same. Yeah. So if you feel like you're not worth that mug, I would say, in the words of Josh Johnson, how beautiful the world would be if we all saw ourselves as the people who love us do. And I just want to remind you of that, like, you're a glowing human, and we appreciate you. And that goes for all of you, too, out there, chat. Okay, now let's share this love with someone across the universe, shall we? Looks like stuff is happening. Let's raid the Wade. So I can bug him about the emotes. Looks like he's playing Bellright with, almost typed Wade as the raid channel. Sounds like a plan. You can sass him some more. Back at you, Cerulikat. Yeah, good night, Blue Sparrow. And Tiny Bubbles. You're hello for want to join chat. Yay. All right. And if you're on the YouTube side, we welcome you too. Thank you so much for joining in and watching. Be sure to subscribe. I'll see you guys next time. Here we go. Whee!